special guest Alycia and Sheri. Sheri, what are you showing us?
I'm doing TikTok, so I'm putting up a TikTok thing saying that we're going live right now. Everybody, follow us. Link in the bio. There's Angie and Alycia, and hit us up.
And that's Sherry Berry right there. So we're about to have ladies' night again and do free psychic readings. Tina's in the background manning the chat. So let me make sure we've gone live on all the things because I don't see any of them yet. Saying that they went live and we are live. Maybe it's just taking a minute. All the destinations are in there, so it should be going live shortly, but I don't know. Sometimes it takes a minute. Oh, it must be live because I see people coming through. I just don't have the link in here yet.
I got it.
Slow.
I got yours.
I got the Facebook notification and YouTube.
Okay. Okay, I just got Twitch. Okay, so we are going live. And I got the title right this time. The last time I forgot to change the title, and it's me and Sherry, but it say me and Don. And it won't let me edit because it's all over now. Lord help the children. Hello, Maria. Hello, Nathan. Hello, Letty. Oh, let me find my person. Oh, it won't let me do. God dang it. Okay, let me stop. Casting. Okay. I'm just trying to find one person and tag them and let them know. I don't even remember her last name, Lord. Is it Rivers? Oh, it ain't coming up. Maybe you have to be online for it to come up. Yeah, so it ain't coming up. Well, that's that. Okay. So Keena is getting the list ready in the background. Please be kind to Keena. Remember, she's on like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 different platforms. And just because you only see your name or a couple other names doesn't mean that's how it filters through for us. So again, Keena is compiling the list to make sure that we get everybody's names and questions or whatever. If you want a specific question, don't say this. Please, can I have a question? Put the question or put general. Don't say, can I ask a question? Just ask the question. That fills up the chat for unnecessary comments. Well, I guess it's not unnecessary comments because we need the comments, but don't put, can I ask a question? Just ask the question or say general so Kena can get it and she doesn't have to look so far to find your comments. She will post a list when it's done. Don't go, where's the list? Where's the list? Where's the list? Kena will give you the list. If you're not going to stay, like if you get in here and you're not going to stay, just let us know that you're leaving so we can skip you. We're going to confirm that each person is in here so we're not just reading and there's nobody in here. Is there anything else? I think that's it. We're just going to let the chat pile up. But prior to us going live, we were talking about Sherry's teas, and I forgot I haven't done my box opening yet, but I already been drinking my tea. And let me tell you, I got 2 of them. The one with the blue label knocks you right out, like literally. It's like reading Leviticus in the Bible. Seriously, just drink that tea. You be like, good night, over and done. Love the tea, very relaxing. I know that I'm having dreams and I know that I'm sleeping because I'm waking up well rested. Like normally, I can sleep 8 hours and not be rested. I take this tea and I feel actually very rested. And Sherry makes your tea customized to whatever your issue is or whatever you tell her you have going on or whatever spirit tells her. Then she made me another tea for like hormone balance. And I love that tea. I've been taking it for a couple of days in the daytime. And I like the balance that it's given me thus far. So I will be doing an unboxing and I will give you more information because by then I'll have been taking it for like a week and I can tell you the nighttime and daytime effects. But thus far, I love my tea. Like it is the bomb.
Okay, I ordered also a tea, so I was supposed to try to remember dreams. I didn't remember anything, but when I tell you that some of the best sleep that I have had in a very long time. Normally, I'm a woman of a certain age, mid-40s. So I do have a tendency to wake up in the middle of the night. Um, what you do, your old people pee when you gotta pee. Then I can't fall back to sleep. So after I do my old people pee, I sit there and scroll on Facebook something for like maybe 45 minutes before going back to sleep. Did not wake up. I put on my meditation. I had on my earphones. I took my earphones out at 2 o'clock. I rolled right back over. I did not wake up until my alarm went off, which is very odd for me. Um,
Just said, what's the name of the tea? It doesn't have a name. She specifically makes each batch for whatever your need is. So if you wanted to have some Sheri berry tea, so I guess that's the name of it, Sheri berry tea. So if you wanted Sheri berry to make you some tea, you would go to Sheri. She would ask you what you need the tea for. So she would find out what you need it for. Then she would talk to Spirit, and they would let her know what she needs to put together for you to relieve those things. And whatever they told her about me was true because it is working. And I know I'm having dreams, like they are very detailed dreams. And I just wake up in the morning and be like, well, what am I supposed to remember? Because that was like a video movie screen. And I can't remember all that. So, but I do, like you said, feel well rested is the best sleep ever. Like, and it's for whatever your issue is. Like it isn't like she just be like, oh, this is all for sleeping. It's whatever your issue is. Like you may think that your issue is that you need to sleep more, but spirit may tell her that you have anxiety. So she put something in there that gets rid of your anxiety, which helps you sleep. So you think, oh, I need to sleep better, but spirit told her something else. So each tea is specifically designed based on whatever your need is. And my teas, and I wouldn't even lie to you, have been the best.
yeah.
If it wasn't good, I wouldn't even mention that I got it. I'd have been like,
So I have a gentleman, and I'm, if he wants to say who he is, he will. But he ordered a tea, and again, he wanted to have better meditation, recall, have better connection with spirit. And I'm putting all this stuff in his tea, and then I'm hearing that he needs calendula. Well, calendula has nothing to do with meditation and connection with spirit. Calendula has to do with skin and skin rejuvenation. And I was kind of going, what? Like, why am I putting this in here? And so I told him, hey, I'm putting this in here. I'm not really sure why it's, and then he goes, oh, well, I have a tea rash on my skin. And I went, oh, well, that's why you got this tea or got this particular herb. It was because he had a rash. I didn't know he had a rash. How was I supposed to know? And another person who I shall remain nameless, I was told to put mullein in their tea. And then I asked them later, like, hey, do you have problems with breathing? And that person was like, as a matter of fact, yes. So if they want to out themselves, they can.
Yeah, that was me.
Hi, Mary M. Hi, Gwyneth. Hi,
So
Abigail.
that's how that happens. It's I
Hi,
get like the
Jenny.
base, and then I get told what else to put in it. That it's a little bit extra to help them.
So, Sheri's contact information is going across the bottom of the screen, her TikTok, her Instagram. So that's how you would contact her if you wanted some tea. And then you would have a conversation back and forth, and she would make your tea customized to you. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, it's a good tea. Like I'm already like I'm ready to need my second batch. And so I'm like, well, don't forget what you put in there. She said, well, how you know you're gonna need the same thing the next time? Spirit might tell you something different. I said, oh well, I guess let me shut up then and let you do what you do because you make the tea. I just drink the tea.
Yeah, I mean, and I write everything down. And I also, and this is like another thing for women that are still mensing, that have like severe menstrual cramps, or even not severe menstrual cramps, or have menstrual cramps. There's I made an oil for somebody, and it has a gardenia in it and a carrier oil, and for actually a coworker at work. And her and her 12-year-old daughter go through severe cramping where the 12-year-old daughter has to stay home from school. And she said since they started using this oil that the daughter doesn't have to stay home from school anymore. So if you need something like that, I can make that too. So there's all kinds of things that I can do, just not just teas, but other things, other oils. I have an oil that I can make.
Yeah, but I do have an oil.
I have an oil that I can make that's called.
The first night I drank it, I slept like a baby and had a dream that I had to really think of whether it happened or not. It was that real. Her dream felt that real.
Yeah. So, and it's fun for me. I like doing it.
So I love the tea. I just want to give that plug, and y'all better get in now while she's, just getting started. Because once she get big time, it's gonna have to be like, please contact customer service. Oh. Then we were talking about cards, and Alycia, you just got new cards. Is that correct? You have the Rachel True cards, or you just ordered them?
No, I got them. Now I've had the lights. I had the light seers deck, and
this is the light seers deck. We both have that.
Then this was my first tarot deck.
I love this deck. Keena not mad at us no more because she already ordered it, so she ain't mad at us for her.
And then my oracle deck.
Oh yeah, she is still mad. My bad.
If you're pregnant, I would make your tea specifically for you, and I would not use herbs in your tea that would be bad for you and your pregnancy, because there are herbs that you cannot use while you're pregnant, for sure.
Keita just ordered on Friday.
Right, so she ain't got them. Yeah, sometimes it take a minute to get them, so she ain't trying to hear nothing but let me get my cards before they run out, because she don't want to tell nobody till she got hers in her hand. Hi, LMT. Hi, Louis.
Hi, Laura. Hi, Louis.
Laura. All right. Well, it looks like Keena has about 12 people already pinned. Right. See, and people be like, I never make the list. We only been on like 10, 12 minutes, and it's already, 10, 12 people pinned. So that's in about 30 minutes, we're going to be over the top. And so that's why I be telling people you have to get on there early. And then they be like, well, where am I at? Why? Because you want to jump off and go do something else and come back. You sit here and suffer with us all. You laugh with us, you comment with us, and you be a part of our group. And so, no, I'm not telling you where you are. Just wait it out with us.
Oh, Lord.
Keena will post the list shortly. So just wait till she gets to that point. But if y'all are ready, we can start taking them. Or if y'all got anything else y'all want to talk about for the week, for however it's been going.
I set out. Okay, so Friday night I did a spell and put it on TikTok, an abundance spell, and blessed everybody who watched my TikTok. And I probably had about 150 followers on TikTok on Friday night. And by Saturday morning, I had 500 followers. And then I said, okay, TikTok, let's see if I can get 600 followers by Sunday. Well, this morning I woke up and I have 1,050 followers. And I said I was going to give away a free tea to anybody that was in my TikTok feed. So I have to do that as I promised. But I think that was like a really what the heck?
Was the abundance spell because the new moon is tonight? Sophia A just said the new moon is tonight. I forgot about that. I need to do my new moon intentions tonight so I can.
Well, I just did it. I like to go on there and just do things for other people. So I put it out there, and I wrote stuff on my bay leaves, and I lit my cauldron on fire, and I put abundance out there and did it for everybody, and said whoever sees this TikTok, and it's for you, and to put and move it forward, pay it forward. That's I am a gray witch, right? I do believe in light and dark, but sometimes I gotta be nice.
Well, good. And I will find out TikTok so I can be a part of it too. I want the abundance. But I did burn the candle, I did the cinnamon, and I put the money under, and I burned my intentions on it. That one burned out. So then I did a green one, and I did a white one. I thought I had closed out the whole lot. Oh my God, like I had clicked the wrong button, and it was just like a blank screen. I was like, oh my God. Okay.
I went to the dollar store and I bought these green candles for $1.
I got the glass one, the round ones.
Mm-hmm.
I got those.
So I mean, anything works, So just green candles, doesn't matter if they're this big, doesn't matter if they're votive, doesn't matter if they're tea lights. And again, you can substitute a white candle for a green candle to keep your intentions out there.
All right. Well, Keena has got a nice meaty list for us. Was there anything else? Wait, I feel like you told me something else. This is why I told y'all don't talk to me until we start live, because I forget all the stuff I'm supposed to say. We had all the good conversation while we was behind the scenes.
Because Keena was sleeping on the job. She drank her tea too early.
Is that a ginger chew? Are you just eating a ginger chew right in front of me, knowing I hate ginger?
Yeah.
Ugh. I feel like you just, ginger chews.
Crystallized ginger, yeah.
Just bite into an onion. I hate ginger. It's so spicy to me. Like, ugh.
Yeah, I can put an abundance spell on YouTube, Lewis. I won't start a TikTok, broke down, and get Facebook, but I don't do TikTok. Okay, I'll do that for you, Lewis.
Does your TikTok go over to your IG?
Yes, it does.
So yeah, if she did it on TikTok, you probably can see it on IG or on Facebook, Lewis. Because they usually can just, spill right over to the next platform. They make it so easy for us.
Yeah, stalkers.
Okay, Lewis, you are what he say, I love ginger.
He and I, we be friends.
I hate ginger and I hate garlic. That's the other thing we're talking about. I was at work the other day and I went into the break room and somebody, like, it was lunchtime and everything and it just smelled like garlic. And what I want the food people to know in the pre-made dinners, garlic is not the only ingredient you can use. There are other herbs and seasons you can use. It just smelled like a big garlic factory in there. I'd be like, what is this, Olive Garden? I hate the smell of garlic, and at lunchtime it just smelled like a big ball of garlic in there, like everybody just rolling around in coffins of garlic. No, I cannot with the garlic.
Yes, you can with the garlic.
Okay, so everybody who just came in who's asking, can I get a reading? Keena will let you know when you are put on the list. She will post the list once it is completely compiled. And you don't have to keep asking, am I on the list? Am I on the list? Keena will let you know when you're on the list. If she does not tell you you're on the list, you have not made the list. And she's on 7 or 8 different platforms. So don't think that just because you see just you and somebody else that there's nobody else in there, because that's not how it filters through. All 7 platforms filter through to us on one chat, and she grabs them off of this chat, not specifically off of your chat, but she does respond to you on your chat. So be patient with Keena, and if you're rude to Keena, I won't read you.
Oh, if you're rude to Keena, I'll beat you up.
We're not.
You're rude to
because Keena is doing a lot of work background. Let me tell you, if Keena be like, I ain't gonna be able to do it today, I'm not gonna be able to do it either, because what I cannot do next step. Let me tell you this, we're gonna shut down production today. The show is canceled. I'm not doing it. I cannot stand doing it. Brandon. He can't hear nothing. He closed his door.
If we're rude to Keena, then I get to do what I do.
And y'all don't want to know what Sheri do. That's when you be like, I got some killers on my team. I'm just playing allegedly. Allegedly.
If you start itching in a place that you can't reach.
Oh my God. Listen, so we had to take the kids to homecoming last night, right? So I'm like, okay, I drop Brandon off. I got to go back and pick him up. Keena texts me at like 10:45 because it's over 11. Like, Brandon call you? I'm like, what? I done fell asleep. Forgot all about the kids. Like, I was like, no, he haven't called me. She said, well, you want me to pick him up? Sure. I'm not ready to go outside anyway. Yes, you can pick him up because I completely forgot and fell asleep. I'm too old for this. Look, just graduate and be on to the next level. I can't continue to do this. I'm too old for this, people. I am a senior person. Oh, I was like, what? Oh, we're on Twitter too. So if y'all got people on Twitter, y'all can share on Twitter too. Like, oh yeah, like, subscribe, share, comment, do all of that because we like that too. Let everybody else know that we're on here. Okay, Nathan is up first. And I hope Nathan is here. Nathan, are you still here? Oh, there's Michael Dyer.
You mean Peter Rabbit?
Well,
Peter Parker.
Peter Parker.
You know he got alternate personality. He's back to being Mike. Hey, Mike. What up, Mike? And Mike, if that wasn't you last week being Peter Parker, it was somebody on there who was trying to take your title. He was trying to take your throne because he was being just as much of a Mike O'Dyer as you are. All right, so is Nathan here? Did he say he was still here? Because okay, he said he
Nathan wants a mediumship reading. He wants somebody to come through for him. Okay.
Okay, so okay. Just because there's spirits around doesn't mean that they're going to come through. So you ask a couple questions. Are there spirits around loved ones? Yes, there's always people around you, loved ones, spirits in your atmosphere. It's just whether you're acknowledging them or not. If they come up, hold on. What?
So Nathan, somebody is around you and they are giving you signs that you keep ignoring. Like, for an example, I've had a lot of hummingbirds lately, and I've seen the same hummingbird like 3 times. And I don't know how old you are, but the song Hummingbird by Stills and Crofts got sent to me by somebody. So that was a sign for me that there was somebody who's trying to communicate with me and I'm not listening. The other thing that I get sent to me a lot are dimes. Dimes. I find dimes everywhere. And then I realize, that could be my spirit guide telling me like I'm not paying attention. And that I do. Sometimes I get so busy in my head and in my life that I don't pay attention to things. So I'm being told and I'm being shown for you the same thing, like the hummingbird and the dimes is what, so you're being sent things and you're not paying attention to them. So there's something special that you keep seeing and you're not connecting it for that person, whether it's, and it's called, sometimes it's called apportation. So they're putting things in place for you. You just have to open your eyes and see what it is. And I'm thinking it's a grandma. I get a like a grandma figure, maybe somebody that was close to you as a grandmother figure, and not maybe a biological grandmother, but a person that could have been grandmother. So that's what I'm feeling and hearing. And that's pretty much it for me. That's what I'm hearing and getting. Ladies.
Mediumship is not my strong suit. So
Okay, sorry, I had to yell at Brandon, so I was not into that. If you don't get anything from mediumship, just give them what you got. Like I tell people all the time, sometimes it ain't no dead people that want to talk to me.
I was told to do 3 cards. So we got the Queen of Swords, got the 4 of Cups, and we got the Hermit.
Quit locking yourself away.
So it seems like he's by himself a lot. So I'm not sure if it's on purpose.
Windley, you nasty ass.
So I'm not sure if it's on purpose or if the loved one who's passed is fresh. So it's causing him to kind of withdraw from family and friends. Um, so the queen, excellent communicator. So it seems like somebody is missing you, or you've drawn away from some people who may be missing you. And that's all I have.
I was trying to see if I was getting anything mediumship wise. When you were saying he was missing somebody, I did get that, but I wasn't getting anything regarding mediumship. So I'm just gonna ask what's for your highest and greatest good and get a psychic reading because I'm just not getting a mediumship, and it could just be too early on. Sometimes it takes a minute for the juices to get flowing, and it's just not. I'm just not mediumship ready. So let me see what I have for you psychically. And it took me a minute because I also had to go on Facebook and this Wendy lady who was being rude and offering people readings. That is another thing that I want you guys to know. If anybody comes in the comments and asks you for a reading, we're not a part of that. We're not soliciting that. We're not approving that. None of those people are approved. We're giving you readings for free. So if you want to go into their inbox and pay them for a reading, you can. But they are being rude, and what you're getting from us is free. I am not really getting any energy from Nathan, and I don't know if that's just because I was irritated with the two things that just happened, but I'm not getting any energy for him, so I'm just gonna go strictly into cards and see if I can get anything because I'm really not getting any information for him. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. So whatever you guys tell him will have to stick because I don't have anything for Nathan at all.
So back to where I was, it is Nathan, just so I can have confirmation on what I was telling you, because it helps me hone in what I do. Was I on the right path with you about things coming that you're not opening your eyes to? And now that you're thinking about it, are there things that are like I said, like my hummingbirds or dimes or things
He
that you're
said
not
yes, so
watching?
I'm assuming that's to your.
Okay, great. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate your feedback.
Nathan, is there someone named Carrie that you know? Because I'm hearing Carrie. I heard Hattie at first, and I discounted that. So Carrie or Hattie, do you know either of those people? Those names are coming up as we were getting ready to sign off. So I heard Carrie or Hattie. Um, they're associating Carrie with birds. So either she's light as a bird, she ate like a bird, or she was very thin. Um, um, Shay, when you say, can I get a reading for my son, what is it you want to know? Because if you want to know something about his life, you're kind of asking us to do something that he hasn't given us permission to do. So, what is it that you're saying when you say, can I get a reading for my son? What is it that you mean?
Thank you, Nathan.
Heidi, okay, because I was getting Heidi, okay, Heidi. See, names don't always sound right, so Heidi, okay. Is Heidi a grandmother or somebody's mother? Because I heard that and I thought Hattie. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. So you're saying Heidi. I had a cat named Heidi. Okay, that's why they were showing me the bird, light as a bird. Okay, okay, that was your cat. Okay, that was my cat. Okay. Okay, Heidi was the cat, and they were showing me the bird. Did you have a bird, or did it chase birds, or what is with the bird reference? Because they're showing me a bird too, like a yellow canary-like bird is what they're showing me. Okay, okay, then that I can do, Shay. Um,
I saw a hummingbird at the local zoo.
That's Mike. Don't read it.
Oh,
we're looking for Nathan. So he said, okay, I don't understand the bird. Okay, so they were showing me a bird, so I don't know why they were showing me a bird, but I heard Heidi, and then they were showing me a bird. You didn't have a bird because they're making it seem like now that you're saying that it was a cat, they're showing me that is the cat deceased? Because I'm trying because both live and dead animals talk to me, so I'm getting this cat being very hyperactive and jumping up and down, but they're making it seem like it was at a bird, like they keep showing me a bird in a cage, like a yellow canary. And this bird, and was your cat like a orangish kind of striped kind of color? Like it's a light color bird. I mean, cat. It doesn't seem like a dark color. Yes, she died. So wait, you did wait. I don't understand bird. Oh, wait, what? The cat died. No, black and white. So they're showing me a very light color, orangish color cat, not a black and white cat. And then they're showing me this bird. Um, that the cat is always like bickering with back and forth. So let me see what they're doing with the bird and the cat. So the cat's name was Heidi. I heard Hattie. So Heidi.
hummingbird don't fly.
It's something about a sunshine day and the light shining in. Is that when the cat got? There's something about the light shining through the window and the bird, the cat either knowing that it's time to get up or something about the sunlight shining through the window that the cat did or did not like. Um,
You getting my damn cat?
Did you get a new cat that reincarnated? I mean, a new cat that was an orangish color? Because this cat is not black and white. It's an orangish, like like it's a lighter color and it's striped with a darker color. Okay, he's not getting it. Okay, well then I don't know what it is because I got the Heidi and I got that it was a cat and the bird. So if you don't have any of that, then I don't understand what they're showing me with the cat, and I'm not gonna keep going and try to figure out what it is. All right, Kina, who's next? Or Sheri, unless you had some more to tell him.
No, I was just, watch out for the signs. And I do get that this person that's giving you these signs is trying to communicate with you and let you know that you're not alone. Because what Alycia said is you are isolating yourself and pulling yourself away from everybody. And this person doesn't want that for you. They want you to get out. And I'm hearing like accept yourself for who you are, that you are loved no matter what. So there's something in your family that you're keeping from them, and you know what it is. I think I know what it is, and that's between you and them. And know that you're okay and that you're safe. You just be you and know that you are very much loved. Okay? And that you have a whole community that loves you. Gotcha? Just quit isolating yourself. And don't forget to love yourself. Go get a pedicure, for fuck's sake.
He said he's not waiting for a love reading. It's a love reading right on the screen, Louis. You ain't even got to wait. And you can go ahead and take 2 shots on that because this is a no.
Self-love is still love reading. 2 shots. Here I go. Ready?
I mean, I'm reading the question and I don't even know what you want to know. Like, is he not going to marry this person and come back to you? Is that what the question is? Because I'm getting that it's obvious from the statement that if he's already engaged to somebody else. Oh, okay. So you want to know if he's going to leave that person and come back to you? Do you really want him to?
Rachel, you don't want him to.
Well, I'll ask. What did you get on your pendulum, Alycia? No.
No.
Okay. Is this person going to come back to Rachel and not? Wait, is this person going to come back to Rachel? So I gotta know on that. Is this person going to marry the person that he's engaged to or she is engaged to? I'm getting a yes on that. That's my circle. So I'm getting no, the person isn't going to come back, and yes, they are going to marry that person. I, I'm okay.
He said he doesn't love her. But how do you know? Like, is that what he's telling you to keep you like in his back pocket?
Keep
I don't even know how to advise you because I asked the pendulum said no, he's not coming back, and yes, he is going to marry that person. So whether he loves that person or not, it seems that he's going to marry that person. Um, I Okay. All right. Well, I mean, if your pendulum is saying something else, I will go with your pendulum because you probably have your energy on it and you're better able to ask the question. I asked it with no background information, just straightforward. Is he coming back to Rachel? It was no. Is he going to marry this person? The answer was yes. That's it. I don't have any more insight on the situation. Um, so Sheri, do you have any additional information on that? For me, that's a no. He's not coming back.
Yeah,
And my thing is, if he doesn't love this person, then why doesn't he just leave that person and be back with you? These are like some of these are simple things that you don't even have to ask the pendulum or anybody else. I don't love her, then why are you marrying her? Like these are simple questions you can have with that person. He doesn't love this person, then he shouldn't be marrying this person. And if do you really want like there's a reason that you all separated for whatever amount of months and in that amount of months he went to somebody else. So for me, man, he wasn't missing me at all. And that's a song that I'm hearing in the background. I ain't missing you at all. Like if he missed you, why would he get engaged to somebody after 2 months? So either he was simultaneously dating this person the same time that you and him were having your situation, and then you disappeared, and so he went forward with this person, or he found this person and jumped right into the hot into the thickness of it and decided to get married. Either way, this is not a person that I personally would want to be like, oh yeah, we're going to build our future on. But I did the pendulum, and the pendulum said no. And then when I was shuffling the cards, I actually got a seven of swords. So there's some information that is like there's some deception going on. So either he's deceiving you with what he's saying to you, or he's deceiving the new chick for whatever reason. Either way, I wouldn't want to marry somebody who's been deceptive either to the person he's supposed to marry or to me. Like if you're not going to be honest to that person, you're not going to be honest to me. Like I don't see a reason to move forward. And I wouldn't move forward, but I did get the seven of swords. That was a card that popped out, and I just put it back in there. But you can decide. But I got to know on the pendulum. Everybody else got to know on the pendulum. If your pendulum says something else, again, you may have a better connection with your pendulum and it may be giving you the correct answer. I'm telling you what our pendulum said and what I got. And just out of my own personal, nah, that ain't good enough. I'm the only one or I'm not at all. Like I'm not going to uh you know play these oh willy won't blah blah blah. You do or you don't. You will or you won't. Keep it moving, sir. Who's next, Kenya? Hi, Don. Kena, who's next? Oh, and the list is posted. Farrah J is next. Farrah, we just gave you a reading. You guys can go ahead because I just did a reading with her for Dawn. So you guys can go ahead.
I say, didn't we just do a reading for her?
I know that me and Dawn did because her father came in when Dawn did the reading. So if you guys have anything additional, I don't have anything. The energy is still that new. Like, I don't understand what people think is going to change next week, but I don't have anything new. But if either of you have anything, you go ahead. Because I'm getting the same thing, the mental story that I got the first time.
Okay. Well, I'm going to pull some orb cards.
Same here.
So I got the Songbird card. And that to me is like you're saying, you need to release whatever sorrows you have, and I feel a sense of sadness around you, and that needs to be released. And then you need to do some healing. It says sound healing, so that really makes sense because it is a songbird, and it says final goodbyes and release. So Miss Farah, you need to do some personal growth and healing and letting stuff go.
I got the goddess Atate, goddess of worthiness out of Ethiopia, temple warriors. So she is the queen of gods. She's a fierce protector of women and girls for the Oromo people of Ethiopia. So stop hiding, stop shrinking, stop playing small. Stand tall like the majestic sycamore tree you are. Life does not need to be perfect for you to embrace your own perfection. So you matter. Worthiness is in your veins. Accept yourself now. Your birth certificate says we need you. It says that we need your overflowing magic, joy, and vulnerability. And most importantly, we need you. So you are deserving, you are worthy. The beautiful parts of you that everyone likes are worth loving. The part that you or others dislike are worth loving too. Your creator loves you unconditionally. Goddess declaration, I matter.
Um, did someone offer you to ask you to go on a trip, Farrah, or something? Did someone ask you to go somewhere on a trip? Because the card that I pulled, because I was told to pull the Moonology card, and I got a win-win situation. It's the full moon in Libra, isn't it? The full is it Libra season right now? Oh, I got
Yeah.
full moon in Libra. So I'm getting that they're saying it's a win-win situation. So I feel like someone asked you to go on a trip or to go somewhere. I like that deck. What's the name of it? It's which deck? The one that Alycia has or the one that I have, Kana? Okay. So I got again win-win situation. So I'm getting that someone asked you to go on a trip to go somewhere and you haven't decided or you said no. I'm getting that you should go and they're saying it's a win-win situation. However it turns out, both you and this person will benefit. And I don't know that if it was presented to you in that way, but they're saying that it is going to turn out to be something good for you. And I hear the word relocation. Have you been thinking about getting out of Michigan? So I'm hearing relocation. Like, this will be an opportunity for you to see and think about other opportunities that are available for you out and about. So I'm getting it's a win-win and that you should go. And they're telling me that you were offered to take a trip or to go on a trip or asked to go somewhere to accompany somebody somewhere. And they said South Carolina. So I don't know if it was South Carolina, but if it is that, even if it wasn't South Carolina, you should go. I'm getting a yes on go, and it'll be a win-win for you. So go ahead and go on whatever that trip is. That's what I got. Anything else? No, that's
No,
it.
needs to. I think this trip's going to be good. It's going to help her with that release and letting go.
You know what? We were just talking about cards, and I wanted these Moonology cards so bad when they first came out. Like I saw them, and I was like, "Oh, I gotta have them." I thought the moons were great because the moons really affect me a lot, and I thought I gotta have these cards. So Keena bought me these cards for my birthday this year, February of this year. I think it was. Was it this year, Keena? February? I don't know. But Keena bought them for me for my birthday. And I did what they told me to do to get acclimated to them, and I just haven't used them. I was not connecting with them. I was not getting a lot of good information from them, and so the last couple of times I've gone live, I've heard pull this deck, and so I pulled my cards from them, and I've liked whatever message, and I've liked the imagery that is on there. So I guess they are speaking up now, because remember, Alycia, we were talking about the cards, and I was saying that the True Heart deck hadn't spoke to me yet, but I've had these for almost a year, and they're just now coming to me and saying, "Hey, use me, use me." So I guess whenever it's supposed to happen, it'll happen. So I do like my Moonology deck, and I am getting a lot more use out of it now.
I had the Moonology journal last year.
See, I think they ran out, and I didn't get to get the journal when they got it, so I just got another one that was like plain paper.
And I didn't even use it. I bought it and never
I
used
need
it.
to be on it because they sell out. Like now would be the time to buy them, and then I think they sell out and they don't make any more for the year.
I can reach out to Karma because that's where I got mine from.
I ordered the one I saw was online, and I think it went with these. I don't know. I'll have to check, but let me see yours too, or when we see each other. I haven't decided if I'm going to class tomorrow. We'll see. Tina, who's next? So Farrah, it's a yes on going on a trip, self-love, getting over releasing the grief, and acknowledging that you are worthy and that you are necessary. So that's what we got for you, Miss Farrah.
And Mike, Englishmen have attitudes too.
Daniel Jorge, can I have a reading about my job, please? Immediately when I said, what does Daniel need to know about the job? I heard it has not been an easy road. Immediately I heard it has not been an easy road. I heard it's not time to go. If you're thinking about leaving, they're saying it's not time to go. And I clarified that and wanted to make sure they didn't say it's time to go. They're saying it's not time to go. Like you've really endured all this time, and now you're going to get some reward from all the time and all the things that you've endured. Like you seem to be like, I feel like there's been a lot of staff turnover and a lot of people that have left. And now they're saying, okay, now that we've weeded out all these people, or all these people are left, you're kind of like the senior person there who knows a lot about what's going on. Like you would know the backstory, the present thing, and where they're trying to be. So you would be the senior person. They keep using the word senior. You will be the senior, whatever it is. So if it's analyst, you're the senior analyst, senior executive, senior, whatever it is, you're the senior member of the team now. And they're just saying that it's not time for you to go. That's what I got regarding your job. What are you guys getting?
When you started saying what you got about his job, I heard promotion, but I'm not sure what type. If it's going to be like a lateral, like going into a different department, or if he stays where he is, being promoted.
That makes sense because I kept hearing senior, so that means you would be the top person. So maybe it is a upward promotion because you heard promotion, I heard senior, and I saw the word senior, so they didn't tell me what the rest of it was. So what number of that? So promotion sounds good, Alycia. You can go ahead, Sheri. We're waiting.
Okay. So I'm using my kitchen witch deck, and I thought it was quite interesting because the card I pulled is nettle, and it says caution. And then I heard, be careful who you trust at work. So I think you have somebody at work that's kind of murmuring in your ear and telling you crap that's not necessarily true.
Maybe they're telling him he should go, he should leave. Because as you were saying it, that's what I heard. Is like they're telling him he should go. They're telling this person that they should go. Go ahead, Sheri.
I think they're being deceptive. And then I hear like, then I got cinnamon, and cinnamon, I love cinnamon. Cinnamon's one of my favorite things, as we all know.
Women now.
So cinnamon brings in abundance, and this one says reignite. So I think I just got like, be cautious. Somebody's trying to do something naughty, and then but I think you're aware of it. For some reason, I get that you're aware of whatever this is. So I'm not, that's what I'm getting. I think it's a person that's got jealousy, because I'm getting like a jealous vibe, and they're jealous of what you have to offer. I was that's it, because like, people come to you, like, you have this personality that, and this aura about you in the things that you do, the things that you bring to the table at work, and what you know. And there's somebody that has, instead of like lifting you up and being like, wow, I can learn from this person, they're more jealous of it, of your knowledge. And so they're trying to undermine you a little bit. And I think you just need to be a little bit cautious, but you're going to have an abundance. For me, cinnamon is an amazing spice, and it's going to reignite your passion when you go to the senior, when you level up. The first of the month is coming. Level up.
Oh, that is Friday, ain't it? Is that Friday?
Yeah, it's coming.
Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Friday is the 30th.
It's coming. Level up.
Christmas, New Year's, then 4th of July all over again. Like just boom,
I
boom.
know. And I'm still a happy fat girl. Oh, wait.
Listen, all I hear is pumpkin spice. Everything else sounds like la 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 pumpkin spice. Everything is
La la
pumpkin,
la la la.
pumpkin spice muffin at at Starbucks. Pumpkin spice, nothing but cakes.
Okay, I'll get behind the nothing bunch cakes, but the rest of that garbage.
Well, see this. First of all, hold on, because I done had the pumpkin loaf at Starbucks and it's good. Hold on, and have it warmed up. Listen, that'll make your day. And they got a new muffin with the cream cheese down in it. I can't wait to taste that. I ain't had it yet, but let me tell you.
Okay, so Dutch Bros does have a pumpkin muffin with white chocolate in it, and that's pretty damn good.
That might be what it is. It's a muffin, then it has some kind of white cream in the inside of it. So it may be that. I'm going to get it from Starbucks.
So,
And I'm
Danny,
going to warm it.
Danny, do you understand what we're saying? Are we on the right turn?
Danny's in there. He never responded to anything.
Oh, well, pound sand then.
Keena, who's next? Oh, he said that's amazing. I appreciate you, girls. Okay.
Ladies.
So I guess we were right.
Okay.
But basically, be careful. It's not time for you to leave. You're the senior member. There's promotion coming. Just stick it out. Like they're saying, before the end of the year, you should get that promotion. And then she got cinnamon, and cinnamon is abundance and brings in nothing but joy in our life. So,
you want me to find this person? I'll handle it.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Is Alex next, Keena, or was it supposed to? Oh, yeah, because you did say Alex Munger. Is he still here? Because he never responded. I'm not going to waste my time reading him if he's not going to respond.
I'm not sure if this person is here. Don't be yelling at us, Keena.
Right. She all caps like, shut up. I know what I'm doing. I got it. Listen, I'm going to shut up because let me tell you this. If Keena be like, she quit right now, I'm just going to end it live because I'm not going through Okay, so Alex isn't here. Alex isn't responding. So if he comes back before we finish the next person, we'll come back. Otherwise, Alex is just skipped. Who's next, Keena? I'm not doing these readings if you're not. Okay. This is a waste of my energy. My people are petty and they ain't got time.
Welcome, Danny.
Yeah.
So Abigail, she's next. Abigail, right? Are you here, Abigail? Or who was the next person? Abigail or Maria H. I think Maria is here. I remember seeing her. Okay, Abigail says she's
Abigail is here.
Abigail was here.
um I'm just gonna go to the pendulum. I cannot in no way give you medical advice, but I can just tell you what the pendulum says. I'm not sure why you're asking whether you're a carrier full time. Like, are you having? I don't get that you're having any complications. I get that you just kind of want to know when is this going to be over because you're ready to get your body back. Is how I'm getting it. Like, I don't feel like there's any medical issue that's going on. But let's see. Will Abigail carry her daughter to full term? And full term would be 40 weeks. That's how I would get. So that's what I'm going to say. Will Abigail carry her baby to 40 weeks? And I'm getting a no, and I heard a 38 as it.
I got 38.
So I got 38. I heard 38 as it said no. So maybe 38 weeks around that time. So be ready, be prepared. I don't think that there'll be any problems. Like I'm thinking that you're thinking like, oh my gosh, if she's new, if anything, they'll have to like maybe give her a little time in there to clear out the lungs or whatever. But I'm not getting that there'll be any issues. I'm getting 38 weeks. And is it a girl? Because did she say she? Okay, yeah, because I was seeing pink, so I was getting
And
a
she's
little.
going to name her Sheri.
Sheri Angie. I don't care.
Sheri Angie.
Sheri Angel, Sheri Angie, Sherry's as long as Angie's in there, Sheri Shantae, I don't care. Kina said her computer is lagging a little bit. Okay. So that's what we got for you. 38 weeks, not going to 40, and that she'll be fine. It doesn't look like there'll be any issues. I am getting a little bit of mucus or something in the lungs, but it seems like that'll just be cleared right out, like maybe a little bit of time and like, go ahead.
And Abigail, I'm getting that, unfortunately, and I'm just going to throw this out there, that your labor is going to be a little intensive. It's going to last a little bit longer than you anticipate it to be, but it's going to be a very beautiful experience for you.
So
Sorry about the labor.
Congratulations. Come back and let us, if you want to, let us see the baby or let us know what you named the baby. Don't tell us now. And I am a baby name stealer. Like, I have no problem telling y'all that I stole my son's name. Like, I don't even have any problem with it. I don't regret it. I don't even have no sympathy for my friend. I told her she could still use the name. I don't care. I stole his whole name, Brandon Scott, from my friend.
Girl, get it. Is this your first baby? Get the epidural. Fuck all the dumb shit. I'm telling you, get the epidural.
Okay, well, let me tell you this. Have fun with that. Listen.
Cheers to the epidural.
Listen, listen, I'm going in with my own supply. Like, look, if y'all can't bring it to me, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot that in myself.
Maybe I shouldn't say Leia was born in 15 minutes.
15 minutes? Did you even make it to the hospital? Did you just have her in a car and just was holding it when you got there?
I was at the hospital because the doctor told me to go to the hospital. But literally, I got my room at 12:15 p.m. And I was on my side and I asked the lady, I said, hey, can you help me go to the bathroom? I gotta go to the bathroom. She said, no, you feel some pressure. I said, no. I ate half a red velvet cake and a half a gallon of milk last night. I gotta go to the bathroom. She said, well, no. I said, look, lady, I don't want you cleaning up. And I always made a joke because at that time I was watching Young and the Restless. I said, she better come before Young and the Restless come on. 12:29, Leia was born. And I said, but I don't feel good. She said, let me help you on your back. She helped me. She spread my legs and she said, oh, shit. The nurse was like, oh, because I just got there. She crowned it. I got a baby coming. She literally had to catch Leia.
I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you.
Because Leia's whole body came out at one time.
I was like, just knock me all the way out. Just blue.
No.
So
My son was 39 hours of induced labor, and my daughter was 36 hours of labor.
ooh,
Yeah. So fuck y'all. Both
15
of you.
minutes.
I'd have been like, somebody need to come pull this baby out because we ain't got time to be 39 hours. I was 2 weeks
39
late.
hours.
I was my mom's due date with me was February 16th, and I wasn't born till 26th. And God bless her soul, because I'd have been like, y'all need to come get this girl out of here. Ain't nobody got time for this.
Look at
She said she was in labor for 12 hours and she
you
came
pushed
after.
after
Oh, I
30
was
minutes.
there for 30
I don't
minutes.
even
But
want to know. I
Tina
don't
was
care.
more. Blue
pushed.
more was here.
I pushed my son. I pushed with my son for hours and hours and ended up having a C-section with him. And then
I'm a professional fighter. I can be like, yeah, we can go ahead and stop this right here now. I don't know how else y'all about to get him out, but what I'm not doing is about to keep pushing this baby. So keep it moving.
So, anyways, let's not talk about babies because Abigail's gonna
I was just about to say, King, who's next? Because I know
Abigail,
me
how far along are you?
Who's next?
When's your baby due?
You never know. Abigail might go in there and boop, torpedo that thing on out.
She don't get long labor. I'm telling you. Y'all can go kiss my butt. Your 12 hours of damn labor. Piss on you all. So she's gonna be a Christmas baby.
Miss Maria, have you just asked her? Is there something that you all did? Okay.
Mike.
I'm gonna pull some cards because I'm not getting anything psychically. She said, I want to know why my older sister Anna is always against my middle sister and I. I mean, maybe she's the oldest, and as the oldest sister, she's had a lot more responsibility. And so, what you think is her being against you, she's just trying to help you out, or like constructive criticism. I don't know. I'm not getting anything malicious by it. I'm just getting like that older sister vibe, that second mother vibe. I'm not getting that she's being malicious about it. I do get you two. I do get the next two, the middle child and the other child, clinging to each other. So you two seem to have really been a unit. And then this maybe she's several years older than you. Like I feel like she's 5 or more years older than you. So she had a lot more responsibility of your care than you all would imagine. And you're thinking that she's being mean, but I don't get that she's being mean in any way. I get an older sister vibe. What are you guys getting? I'm gonna pull cards, but I'm not getting anything regarding.
I'm not getting anything psychically.
Nothing.
But I am.
Why don't you go just plan a dinner date, go somewhere in public, get some drinks, good food, and why don't you talk about it? Maybe something has happened with her that you all aren't aware of.
Right. I'm not getting. Yeah. Oh, she could be going something. You know what? That is good. She could be
going through something.
And you're thinking that she's going against you and she's just going through her own battle when you're not seeing that. I don't get anything malicious. I don't get any, hey, I actually get that parental love, that motherly love, that, oh, be, kind type of situation. I don't get anything that she's against you, that she's doing anything malicious. Like, I don't even get. But I think if you was to give examples, they would be superficial examples. Like, we wanted to do this, and she said no, we should do this, and so I just don't get anything malicious by it. So that's what I got.
Okay, so I got a blackberry. So I'm seeing that you feel that she is being invasive and intrusive, like she's trying to be controlling of you and your little sister, which again is more of a motherly, like Angie said, she's just being more motherly, and you take it as she's being invasive and intrusive in your livelihood and in your life, and you don't appreciate you. You're like, yo, she ain't my mother. You ain't my mother. You're not my mother. What are you telling me what to do? When she's just trying to take it as being loving and a big sister, and that because of the way you guys, the perception is reality. So your perception of the situation is your reality, and her perception of the situation is her reality, and that's why you guys are butting heads. And that's what I'm seeing, is I'm seeing like rams butting their head, like you're all stubborn and you're butting heads. So if you sit down and have an adult conversation, and without getting upset at each other, and having a true honest conversation with her one-on-one, not the you two younger siblings and her, because then she will feel attacked. Just one-on-one, have those conversations and be honest, but also listen. Be able to receive as well as speak. That's what I'm hearing.
Someone's asking if are they on the list? The list is running across the bottom of the screen. If you see your name, then you are on the list. What can we ask? You can ask any kind of question you want, and then you can either ask for a general reading or you can ask for something specific that you really want to know. Like, I want to know about finance. I want to know about love. I want to know about career. I want to know, am I going to get the promotion in 2 days? Like, whatever it is that you want to ask. Who's next? I'm done. I don't have anything else for Maria. Does anybody else have anything else? Okay.
Good luck,
So who's
Maria.
next to me?
Kina's computer's lagging today.
GP.
Gwyneth. You guys can go ahead as if you have anything for Gwyneth. I recall Gwyneth being on her last week and saying she wasn't going to ask another question for a couple months because she was the one asked that she was going to get her teeth done. You guys can go ahead and see if you have any information for Gwyneth.
So I got a chili pepper. So just so you know, a chili pepper is to banish things, to amplify the situation. So whatever the situation is that you're in, you need to push it away. You need to
Oh my gosh, Sheri, that makes so much sense because you're saying banish, and what I see is little pots and her stirring the pots. I see
stir in
her
the
in
pot. That's kind of what I'm getting to.
pot, and
It's
I
like,
see her in this pot. Like
and
you're
she's
in
causing the
everybody's
situation.
mix. Literally, they showed me 5 black and cauldrons, like witches' cauldrons. There's one here,
Hey,
one here,
don't be
one here.
messing with my
And
cauldron.
she's stirring the pot in each one, and there's like 4 different pots that she's stirring.
And I got that. I got that she's causing these issues and she needs to stop it.
And what I got is Jumbie, Shadow Mask of the Caribbean. Jumbies are scary, shadowy, otherworldly spirits and monsters of the Caribbean.
Hey, who is this fucking troll? That's a troll? There's a troll, you
There's
piece
2
of
of them.
shit.
I'm getting them now.
Are you fucking kidding me? Go
So
get a
with
life.
Jumbie
Sorry.
and the shadow guidance, where's the lie? Get quiet to get clear. Put your hand on your heart. Now you are confused, or are you afraid? Your outer world is a reflection of your inner world. Show your true face. Wearing a mask blocks your vulnerability and your blessings. If you're wearing a mask, dare to reveal yourself. You are lying to others and yourself. Wearing a mask is exhausting. Be you. If someone else is wearing a mask with you, you deserve clarity. Your relationship and connection is built on lies. Their mask is a protection of your own. Goddess declaration, I am willing to remove the mask.
I feel like a couple weeks ago, this was the same reading that I had, and it was just be true, be who you are, unapologetically you, without any filter, and that you were needing to, oh gosh, what was it? Like you were being who everybody thought you should be. You had been so many different things. Like you'd been like mom, grandma, friend, you've been all these things to all these people and you don't really know who the inner true you is. And so what they're showing me is a death card from the true heart deck. And I don't have that deck out with me, but the death card is literally a skeleton pulling themselves out of there. And I think that's the way I described it last time, is that you needed to pull the real you out and allow that person to live. Um, every one of our readings was about you either not being honest with who you are or you being involved in a whole bunch of things that are not truly the core of what you everybody else's pot and everybody else's business, because I keep wanting to say something else. They said you're in everybody else's business and you need to just be about you and you as a unit and not worry about everybody else. Everybody else can take care of themselves without you being that catalyst to make their life move forward. Right now, you are deflecting so that you don't have to focus on you, and spirit wants you to focus on you. And these are the exact words that I'm hearing as I said that. Don't keep coming to us asking us what to do or asking us information if you're not going to do it. You're just going to shun what we say and then go back to doing what you already know how to do. If you really want to know, then move forward. We're telling you to concentrate on you. We're telling you to travel. We're telling you to enjoy your life, but you're so stuck on trying to help everybody else and fix everybody else that you're not enjoying your life. So they're saying, don't keep coming here asking what to do. We tell you what to do, and then you go and do the opposite, which is what you want to do. Either you want to live this life for you or you want to live it for other people, but we're not going to keep telling you what to do for you so that you can go and then live the life for somebody else. So right now the focus is on you, finding you, making you happy and moving you forward. Everybody else is living their lives. You've made it comfortable for everybody else. It's time for you. The focus is on you, and that's the problem, is you don't understand how to deal with the focus being on you because you've always been the person that's doing it for somebody else. And so now the repair, the beauty, you're showing me like a cracked statue, like a cracked plaster, and the plaster has been cracked, not by you, but like the divine came in and took it, cracked it, and now all the pieces are falling off, and you're seeing the real you, and you don't really know who that is because you haven't had to deal with her in a long time. And they're saying, love her. Just who you are, just as you are, and just move forward just as you are. You don't have to take care of everybody else's life. Be okay with who you are. And that's what the issue is. You're not focusing on you. The focus is on you. Enjoy you. So that's what I'm getting. Anybody else have anything else?
Nope. She just needs to get out of everybody else's shit and stay in her own lane, basically.
All right, who's next? Sorry, Miss Gwyneth. Miss Gwyneth, we love you, but we want the focus to be on you and not on what you do for everybody else. Recognize it's you. And I'm not even about to explain what twin flame is. I'm just going to answer the question. Let me go ahead and get this pendulum. I heard a no, but I'm going to go ahead and answer that question for you.
Oh, girl, you do not want to be with your twin flame. Trust me.
Your twin flame.
No. Twin flames are not always good.
I know. And what they're telling me is that you need to find out what a twin flame is before you ask that question again. Like, seriously look and see what a twin flame is, because what you think a twin flame is and what people think what's the other one? Twin flame, and what's the other one? Soulmate. You need to know what those things are before you ask, is that person that? because if we'd have said yes, that was your twin flame, that doesn't mean you get to be with that person. So just because it's your twin flame doesn't mean that you get to be with that person. So go and find out and look up what twin flame is before you ask again, what is that your twin flame? But I got no, Devin is not your twin flame. I'm not even getting that Devin is more than a 6 month person. Like I got less than 6 months. I'm not getting that there's going to be a long term with Devin.
Trust me, you do not want to be with your twin flame. I can tell you what a twin flame is, but I don't got time to get into all that bullshit. And you don't want to be with your twin flame.
So Spirit is telling me one, please look up what twin flame is, because she said, or this person said they just got back. We did the pendulum and it was no, this person is not your twin flame. But they're saying go and look up what a twin flame is before you ask, is that what your twin flame is? Because if we say yes, it still doesn't mean that you get to be with that person. What you want to know is, does this person like you? Does this person want to be with you? Is this a long term? A lot of people throw around words that they don't know what they is. And if you know what a twin flame is, then that's fine too. But what I got was a no, this isn't your twin flame. Now, does Devin like you? I got a yes. So I got that Devin does like you, but I don't get that it's a long term, and I'm getting less than 6 months. Is that a yes?
That is a yes. And it's a big yes.
And what'd you get, Alycia?
Pendizzle can't get past the twin flame thing. Every time I pick him up and I get him by the screen, he see the twin flame and he like, no.
So no other twin flame.
No for the twin flame. No for the twin flame.
He said, I'm pregnant by him. So just because you don't work out as a couple doesn't mean that you can't co-parent. Like, I'm not getting more than 6 months for a long-term relationship, but you can still co-parent this person. I'm not getting that it's going to last over 6 months. Like, you two are going to just kind of separate. And it may be the pregnancy that pulls you apart, but I'm not getting a very long term. I'm getting that romantically, I'm getting less than 6 months, but you can still co-parent and not be together. Like, that's what I got. But I answered the question that you asked: is Debbie your twin flame? No. And then Spirit said, go and find out what a twin flame is. So who's next?
I don't even want to be with a twin flame.
A general reading for LMT.
Didn't we just read LMT?
I don't think she made it in last week. Or I think she just came in and said hi. I heard the word addicted and they showed me the devil card for LMT. Like, you're addicted to knowing, you want to know what's going to happen. Like, you're not relying on your own inside intuition. Like, every thought that you have, you want to check with someone else or check with something else. And they're saying, what is your gut telling you? What is your intuition telling? What is your own knowing telling you? You need to trust that. They're showing me the devil card, not in the pessimistic way, but in the, you are being too you're dependent too much on wanting to know without using your gut. They're saying use your gut a little bit more.
So my card says caution, guidance, clarity, and stand by firm. And it's belladonna, which what you said resonated because she's not going with what she knows herself, and she needs I'm sorry, I get female energy here, that she's constantly being reassured by other psychics or other mediums, not going with her own gut, not trusting her own intuition, basically, and that you got to quit. I mean, these spirits and these things are here, and I get it. I was that person once too, but you're far more advanced than what you are allowing yourself to be. You've got to.
I'm like, as you were saying that, I was getting that, like, she knows, like, she knows, but there's a fear of trusting the gut. Like, maybe I've trusted it before and it didn't turn out right. So now every time I'm a little bit afraid, but they're saying you don't need to know every detail so far in advance. Just let it walk through as a
Let it
normal day
happen
would be. Like,
organically.
you don't need to know every detail, every part that's going to happen in the future, and to, be, um, and to be to trust that inner gut, trust that inner knowing. Like, if you know whether it's going to be without putting the anxiety, because they're showing me that you're putting the anxiety and a like a not necessarily desperation, but an anxiety on it. So when you think about the situation, you think about it in the bubble of the anxiety, and so you don't really get your true inner knowing. You get the anxiety bubble. And what they're saying is step outside of that anxiety and see the situation for what it is and know that you're hearing exactly what you're hearing. Um, I was trying to see if there's anything else. Alycia, you can go while I try to see if there's actually any information aside
So
from
The
what
chat.
you
My
good.
I do not know what's going on in your life. So I do get Asaya, joy. So Goddess Asaya, she rules life and death as the joyful crone celebrated as Mama Earth. Her energy is loving and fertile and nurturing, and her name is invoked as at major life transitions. So your happiness matters. Joy is sacred. Your laughter waters the earth. You deserve to be happy. It is safe for you to feel good. So that may be where that anxiety is coming from and you being let down, but it is safe for you to feel good. Allow yourself to feel joy with no limits. This is self love. Your happiness doesn't have to look like anyone else's. If you can't imagine it, you won't be able to live it. Um, Giggle therapy break. Close your eyes and see yourself joy filled. Now laugh with your mouth and your eyes wide open. Try to release feel good endorphins. Goddess declaration. I feel like me when I am happy. I say yay.
Um, I heard as you were doing that, you're ready to take off. They told me to get the moonology card. We're all twisted up. I don't know what I just did. Lord help the child. But I got you're ready to take off, and they said, "Why are you fearing if you want to change your mind?" Like, I feel like you're happy with where you are, and they're saying, like, they're showing me that movie. Remember that, was there a TV show called Starter Wife or First Wife, like Starter Wife? And so this is your starter job. Like, this got you back in the in the workforce, like back to everyday working. But they're saying, why do you fear if you have a thought of wanting to move on or wanting to do something else? You don't have to stay in the spot where you are. You can decide to go. Like, you don't have to be obligated to them. It's a job. Just like they will get rid of you, you can get rid of them. If you're not happy, you can move on, and you don't have to have any obligation to them. I'm sorry, I had to block somebody really quick. We get a lot of on Sunday. We get a lot of
Another one.
messages in here. Yes, they are thick in here.
Joseph,
Um,
Mary.
it's
I'm
ridiculous
gonna
how many
start
people
writing
come
them
here
down.
on here. And again, guys, we are not. We do not solicit you in your email, in your messenger. Anybody who's come to you asking you to inbox them, that has nothing to do with us. And I would not. I would not. Go into their inbox because they're going to charge you for what we're giving to you for free. Um, LFT, yes, they're telling me, like, okay, be okay with like, because they're getting that you're kind of get the inkling of, maybe I want to do something else, maybe I want to go somewhere else, maybe I want to do not send anybody your full name, date of birth, or anything. I just,
Oh
bro,
no, no, no,
boy, you are so rude. Like, I am over it. I have had to block so many people. If I came in your house and just sat down at your table and was like, I know your wife cooked dinner, or I know your husband cooked dinner, I'm going to cook a better dinner than that, or I'm going to raise your kids better than that. You are rude. Get off of my page. Like this is out of hand. Like in the last 5 minutes, I've had to block like 8 people, and I get it. But you can have your own live. You don't have to come in here and try to solicit from
All right,
somebody else.
I'm done. I want a list of all of their names because I'm gonna do some shit.
Look, Keena probably got their name. I'm about to
You need to email me their names because I'm about to do some shit tonight.
like I don't understand why these people are being so rude. But
She don't have
Keena don't have their names. I had a couple of them, so that Brown Roy, that name was in there for
All
sure.
right, game
Um,
on.
they got. Oh yeah, that's what I want to go back to. The person who was asking about Devin and saying, "Oh, well, the 6 months doesn't seem right. I'm pregnant," and this person already with somebody else. Like, so I was right. I said less than 6 months. I didn't say it less than 6 months. So this person has already moved on. Like, why did you even come here and ask that question? Spirit is looking at us like we some damn fools because we done answered your question, and you knew all along that this person wasn't going to come back. So the person who asked about Devin, shame on you for coming in here even asking us that question, and you knew that person wasn't coming back. And why would you want a twin flame that got you pregnant and then moved on to somebody else? Like, come on now, people, don't get on here. Okay, y'all about to make the real for real mama come out, and then I ain't even gonna have no filter. I'm just gonna say, like,
I don't have
I
a filter,
don't
so
want to hear this foolishness. Asking me
everybody.
about who already in another relationship. Let me say this: if your question is about somebody who's already moved on, get off the list. Just tell me that you don't want to be in the list, or change your question, because I'm not about to keep asking these questions about boys or people, and they already in a relationship. If I'm already in a relationship with somebody else, no, I don't want to be with you. If I wanted to be with you, I would be with you. No, it's not complicated. No, I'm not. Oh, I don't love this person. I really want to be with you, but for some reason, I'm still gonna stay with this person. Stop being slow, people. Like, for real. Move on. If they moved on, then you move on. If they went ghost, let them stay dead. Stop trying to pine for somebody who does not want to be with you. If they don't want to be with you, let it go. Let it go. Listen, everybody don't have to have the same kind of situation that Nick Cannon have. Y'all don't have to have sister wives and all that. Move on. What did Don say? Let it go. I wish Don was here so we could play that. Stop asking me about these people who have already moved on, because I'm gonna be mad if you ask me, and then I go to Spirit and they be like, "No, you already knew. Don't come in here with that. Do not."
Put it in a bowl, a flat bowl or something.
LMT, back to you. They're saying it's okay if you're thinking about that you might not want to stay there forever. You do not have to stay there long term. Again, starter wife. They're showing me starter job. This is a job that got you back in the saddle, that got you back into your confidence, that got you back on the road to where you want to be. If you don't want to be there, you can go. And you don't have to say, well, oh, I am happy, but it's kind of sort of like this. When people put a but on it, I am happy, but I am happy if, then you're not happy. You can move on. Don't be afraid to go to another job. You don't have to stay there if that's not what you want. Listen, I've probably had 8 jobs this year. Ain't no telling. My WT is gonna be coming in like a book. Like, you just don't stay someplace where you're not happy. There's too many other places that are hiring that may want you. So if you're not happy there, decide to go. If you see the writing on the wall, as they're showing me, you see the writing on the wall, move on, let go. Move. You don't have to stay. That doesn't take a psychic. It's your inner knowing. You know what feels good to you, and if it doesn't feel good to you, then just be like, okay, I'm good. It was nice knowing you. See you. I do see that, because you're worrying, will there be like, if you quit there, will you have any downtime? They're saying you're not going to go back to where you were. They're saying stop thinking about that. You're not going to go that. Your road is steady. You're going to steady move along, and you're going to steady climb. But it's also based on what your intentions are and what your beliefs are. Do you believe that you can move forward? Do you believe that you can, um, do you believe, how they gonna see your reading if they not, are, what platform are they on, Sheri? Or are you on, if you're on there too? Oh, they're on YouTube. Because I just want to know so Keena can pin them when they come through, so we can see the question. But um LMT, like they're saying, like you're not gonna go back. So don't feel like you're gonna go back. You're gonna steadily climb forward, but you gotta let go of that fear. It's just balls to the wall, move forward. Like you cannot keep thinking, oh, what if, because you're holding on to energy that you're not wanting to let go. They're saying, okay, we have this greatness coming for you. And you're like, well, wait. You can't even see your way up, and you're gonna stumble and fall all the way back down and end up right where you're trying not to be. Stop looking back at how things were. You are on a steady progression forward. Keep moving forward. Know that you can move forward. So that's all I'm getting is be okay with moving forward and not being stuck in the I have to stay here because they gave me a chance. You don't have to stay there. Just like you would want to leave them, they can decide that they don't want to deal with you either. So if you're getting things that are saying, um, if you're getting the feeling that the writing's on the wall or you want to move on, move on.
2 shots. I'm out of Red Bull.
See, yeah, not, and they're saying it's okay to get into that mind frame to know that you want to move forward. And they're saying you know a lot more than you think you know. You're actually holding that together. Like they're showing that as band-aids, and you're actually the one that's holding it together with band-aids. Um, like I feel like it's crumbling a little bit, and not necessarily that the whole thing is going to falter, but however the foundation they built is not solid, and there's going to be restructuring again. I keep hearing restructuring, and you're kind of holding it together in place now. Just let the chips fall where they may, and then go ahead and use your talents to the best of your knowledge, the way that you normally do. And so that's what I got. Who's next?
Jessica.
Everybody's laughing. I think there's a lag on Facebook because I think everybody's laughing at me telling y'all don't come here and ask me about people who are already with somebody else. Okay. Jessica Owens wants a general. Is that who's next? And she is here. 2 shots of Red Bull. Girl, I wish this was one. Wait, it's Laura, not Jessica. Keena already got in Jessica Endry. No, I'm just playing. Laura.
Jessica said she was here.
Is Laura
Jessica
here?
said
Keena?
Laura's here.
Okay, then it's Laura. Where do you see Laura?
Oh,
I just saw
Laura is before Jessica.
But where did you see that she said she's here?
Jessica.
I saw
She's
Jessica,
on
but I don't
Sheri's
see
YouTube.
Lori.
She said she's on Sheri's YouTube.
Oh, okay. So is she not coming through?
Laura's.
Oh, there it is. Thank you so much, Laura H. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So she's ready. May I get a general message, please? Immediately when I said, what can I get? I heard the group think doesn't work. So are you working on a project or in a group in a situation and you're just kind of going along with the group? They're saying the group think doesn't work. You're beyond them. You're higher than them. Your thoughts are higher than them. You know more than them. And you should take the lead on this situation. If you're going along with group think, they're saying group think doesn't work. You need to take the lead. You need to be the person to follow. Like they need to be following you because you seem to have a little bit more information about whatever this is. And I'm getting you're kind of submitting to the group, hoping that it'll move things along, but it's not moving along because nobody really have the leadership skills that you have, and that you need to just go ahead and um, take the lead on this. Like you need to speak up and direct this and move this forward, whatever this is that you're working on in a group. So they're saying, stop going along with, oh, okay, well, if we want to do it on Sunday, that's best. And you're like, we're not even open on Sunday. Let's do it on Monday. Like you can see obvious things about the decisions that are, and that's literally how they're saying it is like they're asking for things or they're making requests that don't even make common sense to what you're doing. And you're like, oh my gosh, why are they doing this? And you're just kind of going along with it when you could literally take the lead and move this along and get this done and help it to be okay. So what they're saying is stop going along with groupthink, speak your mind, take the lead, move it forward. That's what I got. And they're showing me the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Cups. So the Queen of Cups is a person that's in charge of your emotions. So I get that you're not speaking from your emotions. You're not just out there just spewing all over people like a blah 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 blah. You're coming from your mental. You have control of what you're saying. You're nurturing, and you know what you need to do. So I'm getting that Queen of One and that sword. That sword, you just come through and say what needs to be said. You don't have time. I think Don calls her the bitchy queen, the one with the sword, because she just comes through cutting in all aspects. They're showing me three different queens, and you seem to have each one of them: the logic, the creativity, and the emotions all under control. And what they're saying is move forward. And then what does she get? Queen of Pentacles. That's all I'm just saying. Whoever's next can go. I mean, whichever one of you is ready.
So I got the Queen of Pentacles and the Chariot.
Oh, I love both of them because that's movement, and the Chariot be fast moving, and that Queen. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, I pulled oracle cards and I got information secret. I got snakeskin. Okay, and it's information, secret body language, and senses. And then I got ancestors, which is family survival, death, and worship. And I kind of chuckled because when I saw the word death, death to me doesn't mean death, it means change. And this is exactly what Angie was talking about when I pulled that card, because there's a change coming. There's changes that are on the horizon. And I do think that in your group, because I'll show you there's two snakes. So that's like for a group. There's information that's not being conveyed to you, and that you need to stand your ground. Again, exactly what Angie was saying. And that you understand it, and you know, and they're keeping things from you, but you're smart enough to know their body language to know that this shit is happening. And I cuss, so I'm not sorry. And there is change. And it also says worship. So it's you're trying to get through all of this garbage, but you need to stand your ground. And again, exactly what Angie was saying. So this for me is just confirmation to what this beautiful magic lady was already saying.
Sheri, I mean, Alycia, were you done?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I got the energy is gaining momentum, which means that regardless of whether you step forward or not, it's going to take momentum. There's going to be change. So it's either change that you lead or change that you just get rolled over. So they're showing you either you're walking the change through or you're being rolled over and just tumbled in a dryer by the change. But then I got the answers that you need are coming. So you'll get to see that you are the answer. The information that you need are coming. Because Sheri, didn't you say something about her not having the right information?
Correct.
So the the answers that you need are coming. That's what I got. I love that card. That is beautiful. Is that in Cancer? Is that what they say? Oh, new full moon in Gemini. And then I got the waxing moon, which is energy is gaining momentum. So wait,
So
say that
you
again.
said Gemini. Gemini is two. There's two parts, and there's the two snakes. So there's two
Right.
parts to the story somehow.
Basically we're getting you need to stand, you know what I'm saying? You need to stand up and do and take the lead on this. Either take the lead or just be kind of caught in the tumbling of everything as it kind of gets tossed all over. Like either way, what I'm hearing is either way you're going to take the lead. You're either going to step into the lead and they're going to see you take the lead, or you're going to be thrust into it from chaos. So you're going to need to take the lead. Just step up to it. And I'm not saying you have to go in and be like, look, we're about to do it this way. We're going on Thursdays. We're going to 8 o'clock. We're doing, you don't have to do it like that, but you know how to take each part of it and be like, okay, well, why don't you do this? And why don't you do that? And I'll do this. And then you make everybody accountable. Like, I feel like you have that leadership in you. And that's what they're saying. Take the lead. And that's what I got. Who's next, Kena? Jessica Owens with the general. I heard two things. I heard It's tax time, and then I heard test time. Are you supposed to be taking a test around January, February? Because for me, that will be tax time. So is something taxing to you, like it's weighing or it's heavy for you? Because I got test time and tax time. So for me, that's either like you have to take a test around January, February, Marchish time, because that or April, that first quarter, or that first quarter of the year, do you have a test or something that you have to take? And then if it's not that, it's something heavy that is weighing on you that is causing you an issue. Because I got tax and test. Um, okay, so maybe it's weighing heavy. So I got weighing heavy on you. Something is weighing heavy on you, and they're actually showing me that like you're on one floor and you're trying to hold a whole floor up on your Oh, you're going back to school and will be, taking a placement test in January. Okay. Taxing on you. And so you're trying, okay. So this is twofold. This is two things. One, yes, you're going to do fine on the test. Don't worry about it. That's what that was, the test, taxing test. The test, you're going to be fine. You know what you know. Don't worry about it. You're going to be fine. You want to make sure you don't place low is what they're saying. Keep studying, keep staying on the road that you're on, or whatever you're doing, you're going to do fine on the test as long as you keep up the habits you have now. Because what I'm seeing is as of what you're doing now. So you need to keep up the habits, keep up the studying, keep up being mentally prepared. Even if you're not actually things down, I feel like you're gathering information and being ready for this test. Two, this is heavy. Like you need to get into this program because you're carrying the burdens or the weights for somebody else because they also show you trying to push hold a whole floor up. And for me, that's probably a whole family unit, or you're trying to stabilize something and you're carrying more than you should. So this is very important that you get into this program or that you get whatever it is because for you, this is long-term success for your future. So you're trying to make a better way from other people, but you're carrying a very heavy load. And I'm seeing that they're bringing like who's that one goddess who had the who was carrying the world on their shoulder, like on their back? Who was
Atlas.
okay? So
Atlas.
when that person rising up and the world that they're carrying on their shoulder, they're using it to push up your problems. So somebody is coming in divinely to help you with what the load that you're carrying. So when you go in January, a lot is going to change. Like there's going to be fast changes over and over and over, really quickly. You're going to start school. The load is going to get lighter. Like things are going to come into focus, and it's going to kind of shake you up a little bit because this is how they're showing you being shaken up and you just kind of being spun around. And then when you stop, you're kind of like, well, what direction do I go? You'll be directed. It's like they're showing me an arrow that'll say, go this way, go this way, go this way. So you'll know where you're supposed to go. But the changes that are coming are going to be good for you. And then you guys can go.
Yeah.
Wait, because I think, wait a minute, because a lot of that was for Laura, because Jessica just said, I'm here, but she didn't respond to anything she didn't confirm anything you were saying. That was Laura.
Oh no, I wasn't reading Laura's comments. I was just telling Jessica what I saw for her.
But Laura was saying it was for her. Jessica didn't
Oh,
confirm that.
no, this was all for Jessica. My reading was for Jessica. What I was seeing was for Jessica. I was done with Laura. Keena, put Jessica back up. My reading that I just did was for Jessica. It was not for Laura. It was for Jessica. What I saw was Jessica um uh carrying up because yes, no, what didn't Jessica say she was the one that got to take the test?
No, that was
No,
Laura. That's what I'm
Laura.
trying to tell you.
Laura going back to school. Well, then Laura, you'll be fine in school. But everything I was saying, my reading was for Jessica. Like I was hearing everything I was doing was for Jessica.
See, Jessica said no, she's not going back to school.
Okay, so I didn't pull for Jessica myself,
Me too.
and So for Jessica, I got the death card, which parsley, which is the death card. Again, which means to me is change. And then I got an abundance card. Bay leaf is one of my favorite things to burn as so for Miss Jessica, I've got like a change is coming for you. Things are coming in the future, and once these changes are made, and I'm hearing like a move, like something's moving, something fluidly. Mike, I'm gonna punch you in the vagina. So once these things are moved out of your way, once these changes have come to fruition, that you're going to have a lot of goodness coming your way. And I'm a big component of taking bay leaves, writing what you want on them, abundance, protection, money. You put dollar signs on bay leaves and catching them on fire. I do them. I throw them in my cauldron and I burn them. And that's how I write abundance on my bay leaves. So that's what I got.
So I asked again about Jessica. I got the exact same thing. Her trying to hold up the floor above her, trying to hold things up, a burden that is too heavy for her. And then I got the goddess with the world on his shoulder coming up and helping her with the load. The question that I asked Jessica was, did you, because I got taxing and I got test, and I got you're either going through something that's very taxing and heavy for you, or you have a test that is coming up during tax time. You're saying you're not going back to school. You can be taking a test that has nothing to do with school. Tests are medical tests. They are things you have to take at work. Every test doesn't have to do with school. So what I got, you're either taking some kind of exam, you're taking some kind of something that has to do around January, February, or March, or you are dealing with something that is very heavy, because I see you holding up the floor above you. So everything I said still was for Jessica. It may have resonated with Laura, but this was all about Jessica. I am getting that whatever load that you're carrying, there is divine help that is coming in to help you to move forward. Um, and it's like you're carrying the weight of several people, of like the whole family or generations, like you're carrying something that is very heavy. And so the change that Sheri is talking about is coming, which is someone coming to help you carry that load or to lift that load off. But what they're saying is, when we lift that load off, don't go and put yourself right back in that place, because I feel like you're the problem solver of the family, so that when something happens, you're the person that comes in and wants to swoop in and save everybody. So what they're saying is, once we lift this load off your shoulder, don't go and put yourself right back under there and say, hey, lower it down on me again. They're saying, we're going to help you out this situation and get you out of it, but don't keep coming back, getting in the same situation and saying, hey, can you fix this for me? And crying out like everybody else is a problem, where you're stepping into the shoes of someone that you don't have to wear. So what they're saying is, the load that you're carrying, the burden that you're carrying, doesn't even have to be yours. You're stepping in and helping out people that you don't have to do. So that's what I got.
And when you were saying that, Angie, I also see people running to her, like her family runs to her and they drag her into their drama. Like they're like, I'm seeing like a lasso and they're dragging her into their drama. It's okay to say no.
You don't have to solve every problem. Listen, let me tell you, this is why I tell people, okay. I just don't know what to tell you. Like, I can't solve every problem. I can barely live my own life. I can't live my life, your life, the next person. I can't solve everybody's problem in the family. So you need to find your nucleus, your spot, and do that. But what Spirit is saying, and this is what I'm clearly being told, we're going to help you get these burdens off your shoulders that you've already stepped into. After this, Don't go and put yourself right back in that situation and then come back and be like, oh, okay, you help me again. You need to learn how to say no and put a period at the end of. You don't have to give an explanation. Oh, I don't want to get involved. Oh, I don't want to. No, that's it. You don't have to give an explanation. The answer is no. And that is it. And that's what they're saying. We're not going to keep coming to rescue you if you're going to keep just putting yourself back in there. Like they're literally showing like they lift the load off your shoulder and you go back and just step on a ladder and put the load right back on your shoulder. Like I like carrying the load, but I also like complaining about it. So they're saying either move on or keep carrying that load. And we're not going to keep coming to protect you.
And when Sheri got the bay leaf, or when Sheri was talking about abundance, the card I pulled is Mojaji, manifestation. So basically, she's the rain queen of South Africa, and her daughters dance to the rain. So basically, showers of blessing are yours. You are a rainmaker. Master, manifester, shapeshifter, alchemist, and sorceress. Open your hands and heart. Yes, make it rain. You are manifesting big. This has been a long time coming. You are co-creating with spirit. Match the energetic frequency of everything of you that you desire. You are magnetic and you attract like. Raise your vibration and align with the sacred. Close your eyes and see your blessings. Feel them in your bones. Ask, believe, act, allow, receive. Your goddess declaration, divine blessings flow to me easily. So manifest it. Is she checking food?
Yeah, we're not invited.
Ooh.
This is ridiculous. I'm so sad because we're not invited.
Well, I can kind of understand why I'm not. I'm like on the other side of America, but
I'm right here.
You in
I'm
the
right
same
here. I'm in the same valley. I'm like, look, Kina wasn't invited either. All right, Kina, who's next? Jessica, we got that for you, right? Good. I can't believe she's going to check her roast. I get a reading on will I find a home for me and my children? Are you looking for like a house, or are you, I feel like you're living with somebody and you're just trying to find a spot to call your own. Yeah, like a house. Okay.
house.
Sorry, my cards are like being wacky. Okay.
She says she needs to find a new place ASAP.
Still on my own. I'm still in my own place, but need to find a new place. So I don't see an ASAP place. I'm getting that it's gonna be like January. Really, I'm feeling that like the timing is not right for you right now, and the timing is everything. So you're trying to rush things right now, and you need to just stay put and try to figure out this situation. I mean, yeah, I just think that this house or this future move is not going to happen for a couple months, and I am hearing like January, because I've got like this closing circle, which means it's like timing. It's talking about timing, and like right now the timing is not right for you. If you're behind on rent, you're facing eviction. I don't know what area you live in, but I know here in Metro Phoenix area, there's organizations that are out there that help people with rent. You could dial 211 in this area, and there's things that you can reach out to. I don't know where you're at, but I used to work multifamily housing and low income housing as a property manager, and I know that there's lots of resources out there for people that are facing those. I know that if you have like a 5-day notice and eviction notice got denied, sometimes like I don't know where you're at, but the Church of the Latter-day Saints, sometimes they help people. They're always looking to help people. I mean, I'm pagan. I have pentacles on my door, and the elders will still come to my door and ask me if I need help with stuff.
Okay, so I read the question before I got back on the screen, and I got 6 months. So
Yeah.
when you said not feeling like till January, I got 6 months. I got that you'll probably have to move in with family, but this is a lesson because you seem to be repeating the same cycle. You said something about a circle, Sheri. So this is the final time you're going to have to do it if you learn the lesson. You're not being like, they're making it seem like, and I don't know you, so I cannot judge you, but they're making it seem like you're not very conscious of your spending habits. You keep making
Exactly. I'm not understanding, if you're on Section 8, why can't you pay your portion? I mean, I don't know what your portion, 30% of your income is your portion for Section 8. And, that to me doesn't even make sense. Like,
then Section 8 has programs that will help you to stay in there. So again, they're saying that this is a lesson. You're probably going to lose in Section 8, and you're probably going to get evicted. Is how they're showing it to me, because they're showing me you moving in with family. But this is a lesson because you're not being very conscious of the money that you're spending. Like you're allocating money to other things, and they're saying above all, your rent should have been paid top of the line. I don't know if there's any other issues, but they're not making it seem like, oh, there's sickness, there's illness, there's this, there's that. They're making it seem like you're not being very conscious of how you're spending your money. And so this is a lesson. This will be the final time you'll have this lesson if you get it. But if not, then you're going to keep going through this, because they're showing it as over and over. They're showing me a hamster on a wheel, and you keep going through the same thing over and over and over and over again. And what they're saying is this is a lesson. You are going to probably get evicted. You're probably going to have to move with family. And this is a hard lesson that you're going to have to learn. And I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to give you any fluffy bunnies. And I'm not going to say, oh, everything is going to work out, because that's not how it's being shown to me. Before I even got back on the screen, because I have this live up on my TV, and as I was walking back into the room, I could see the question. 6 months immediately, even before Sheri, while Sheri was doing her thing. So I am thinking that it's going to take you over 6 months to find your place, and I am getting that you're going to have to move in with family.
Yeah, I got that. You were with me already.
Alycia, what are you getting?
I just got.
Shit.
I got the Magician, but reversed.
And okay, and I take that to say you got all the tools you'll need, but you're not using them adequately. Like you have everything you need. You have all the resources you need to make this work, but you're not using them adequately. So it's like you don't even have it at all. Like Keena said, that's exactly what she heard. Like you have everything that you need, but the reason it's in reverse, and I don't even read reversals, And Alycia, I don't know if you do, but they're saying you have all the tools you'll need. You're not using them to the best of their ability. It's like you have a pencil, but you're using it to stir food in a thing. Like whatever the resources is that you have, you're not using them for what they're supposed to be used for. And that's why things are not working out in your favor.
I don't mean to be harsh. I really don't, but I am going to just lay it out there. I don't understand, and I'm not in your shoes, and I'm trying not to be harsh, but when you have Section 8, you only pay 30% of your income. And if you're having problems paying your 30%, you should be talking to your worker right away. But Section 8,
there was COVID money to pay for. Listen, you're talking to women who've worked in housing, who work in housing, who know about housing, who know about the programs. So what we're not going to give you is a pity party. We know the program very well. I dealt with Section 8 for a very long time, and I know how hard I used to work when my clients were about to be evicted to help them not get evicted. So what you're doing is not take, and what they're saying is you're not taking accountability for the things that you did to make this happen. And they're saying now, even with COVID, even if you, they're saying even with COVID, for 5 days, you probably would have had 5 days that you would have been quarantined and you would have been back to work. You're not being honest about the situation, and you're trying to get a pity party from us, and that's what we're not going to do. Like, that is literally spirit saying, no, she's not being honest.
Right, because you know what? There's a clause in your lease. I mean, again, if you're in Arizona, I know the leases. There is a clause in the lease that you cannot be evicted if Section 8 hasn't paid their portion, because it's HUD money. It comes from HUD. And it is not, unless you're doing something to break your lease, the only time that they can evict you is when you don't pay your portion, not when HUD doesn't pay their portion. So unless there's something else going on, and now I'm seeing like the Seven of Swords, that there's something else going on that you're not like being honest about.
They're saying she's not being honest. Even the COVID thing is just a, oh, feel sorry for me. They're saying the COVID was not as bad as
I worked on HUD properties. I did Section.
You found two ladies who've worked with HUD, who've worked with housing programs, and know very well that you are not being honest, totally honest about the situation, and you're hoping for a miracle. And they're saying this is a lesson that you're going to learn, honey.
This is, yeah. Sorry.
Well, I don't have anything else. Alycia, do you have anything else?
It's like two things going on. I don't know. My kid was fighting. What? See, that's.
Who's next, Keena?
I'm sorry. You're going to live with family and you're not going to get your own place for a while and you're going to lose your voucher.
At least 6 months. I literally heard at least 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is the one where the son's in the NICU. I want a general reading. She wants to know if her son's going to get better. This is Shay. Is Shay still here? Yes, she still is here.
Okay. So Shay, I've been really thinking about this one since you asked the question, and I feel like your son's going to be there for quite some time. I'm seeing like 6 to 9 months, but he's going to gradually get better. And he'll be coming home.
Yeah, I got that he's gonna get better from the pendulum, but I also got that like it's a tricky illness. Like it's something. It's a tricky situation. Like if you don't get it right, then it could prolong it or it can make it worse. Like it can make it. Like it's a very small thing, but if you don't treat it correctly, it could be more and prolong the situation. So I am getting. I am getting spiritually that yes, your child will get better. I can't give you medical advice and I can't diagnose and I don't even know what the situation is, but based on the information that I'm getting, and I would advise you to definitely speak to like I feel like you're not speaking to the doctors and getting the full information because what they're saying is we're advising you to speak to the doctors, get a great understanding of what's going on. It's okay to ask questions. What does that mean? If they use a word that you don't know, I don't know what that means. Can you explain that to me? help me to understand, because I feel like they're going way over your head and you're so afraid that you're not asking questions. You're just going, This is your son. This is your son's life. They're saying take an active role and ask the questions, ask for the explanations. No questions are stupid. I'll be in there like, well, what does that mean? And what am I supposed to do with that? How do I deal with that? So they're saying ask the questions that you don't understand. Get a better understanding so you can be an active participant in your child's recovery. But I am getting overall your child will recover and will be fine. Is there something to do with the heart? Because I'm getting like a little slit or something in the heart. Is it something to do with the heart?
His blood pressure is off, she says.
Okay,
So
I got a little slit. Is there some kind of tear or some kind of something in the heart or in the muscle or something around there? I'm getting something a little slit, and oh my gosh, Sheri, that makes so much sense because they try to make it seem like it was just a very little small thing. Like if you miss it, you'll, and this is their word, you'll fuck it up. But they're saying it's a very little heart thing, like a little tear or a little something in the heart. So it does have something to do with the heart. And so that's what they're probably needing to be concentrating on, or you're not getting a good understanding of. But I do get that your child will recover either way, even if they don't catch it at the very beginning. Even if it gets a little bit worse, I do get that this child will recover and will have a normal childhood. Like you're wondering, oh, is he going to have any problem? I feel like he will, but they really need to figure out what this is, and they will. It's just like Sheri said, it may take a little bit longer than
and
necessary.
I'm getting like there's a specific NICU nurse that you need to bond with. Like there's one specific one that's going to be your hero. I'm just like, and I'm seeing.
Are you seeing this person like rubbing her back or her shoulders, like comforting her?
Yes, but I'm also getting angels. I'm also getting angels around, and and I'm a pagan, so for me to see angels around the baby, that's pretty fucking dope. Oh, sorry, no, I'm not sorry for cussing, but I'm gonna cry because it's like really beautiful. It's like really pretty.
Yes, I get that she knows exactly who it is that is who is the person that you said is her fighter for her. Like this person
Right.
has moved her back, has comforted her, has said it's gonna be okay. This is a person that you need to ask the questions to. Let this person know I don't understand what they're saying. I don't understand what's going on. Ask this person to break it down to you. Ask this person to be present when the doctor comes. Ask someone to come in and get the information for you, but I do think that it's going to kind of be okay. Alycia, do you have anything?
My baby is a NICU nurse, so you have the right to ask questions. You have the right to ask about tests. What type of test is your son getting? She talks about parents all the time.
Does she talk about them not getting asking enough questions?
She does talk about that, and she has said, doctors, they've been in medical school, so they don't spend as much time as the nurses with the babies. So the doctors will just rattle off, this is this, and this. So like they said, you need to get with the nurse because that's who really are with the babies. They are with the babies. They know what happens with the babies. Hopefully your baby is in a unit where you can stay, where my daughter works, like the parents can stay 24/7. So the rooms are big enough where the parents can sleep in. So you may have to get to know two different nurses because you have day shift and night shift, because those aren't the same people. You have different people. Because remember, nurses work 12-hour shifts, so they only work 3 days a week. So you may have to get to know more than one person that's taking care of your son. But don't be afraid to ask anything.
I don't get that he's not getting inadequate care because she's saying, should I? I don't get that he's getting inadequate care. I get that you're not asking the right questions. So they're saying ask more questions. There is a nurse who really does care and would help you out it, will give you the information that you need and is a team player for you. And then, like she said, there's angels around. I do get that your son will get better. It really is something, and I feel like they're going to find out what it is. I'm getting like maybe by Friday or sometime soon, they'll find out what the issue is. But they're saying ask more questions, ask them to explain to you what that means. And your questions, like you asking questions, could spark them to be like, oh, you know what? Maybe let's look at this. Maybe let's look at that. Or you telling them what family history is. Sometimes you don't say anything, and there could be a family history. There could be something that you didn't speak up about. So they're saying, ask the questions. It's okay for you to say you don't understand. Because listen, I'm a person to be like, you need to speak to me like I'm a toddler. Like if I don't understand, I'm going to ask, what does that mean? How does that pertain to me? How should I move forward? So they're saying, ask the questions. You are getting the care. Your son is getting the care that he needs. Now, if you decide that you want to change hospitals, that's fine. But I'm getting that he is getting great care. And so, don't let my what I'm saying be the final thing. Like, what's best for your son. And if you feel like he's not, then that's a decision that you need to make based on your conversations with the doctor. But I'm getting that you really do need to have more conversations with the staff so that you can get a better understanding of what's going on. Your fear of losing your child is like literally making you just go into shock.
It's
It's
literally,
crippling. I couldn't even think the word. That's it. Like you literally don't know how to move forward. You're just kind of like, and you're in survival mode. They're saying you need to get in mommy mode. Survival mode just means that you're existing. You need mommy mode.
And I think that's why she's not asking the questions, because she's literally frozen. I see when she's there, it's like she can't move, because when they're with the baby, she's like, what are they doing? So she has to get that in her head that she has to ask the questions, but it's literally crippling her. Where
and is the baby really tiny? Because I feel like the baby's tiny, and then you're scared too. Like, oh my gosh, he's so little, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to hurt him, and I don't want to do this. But they're saying, get in there. Get in there. Be a part of it. Be active. Can I help? Do you want me to throw this away? Do you need me to do this? How can I do that? Be a part of it. Don't just stand by. Be a part of it.
That was pretty overwhelming for me. The energy and the power that's there in that space that is working to heal your baby is phenomenal. Like it was so beautiful that it
I feel like it's a whole bunch of prayers, like a whole bunch of people are praying at the same time, because I'm getting really emotional too. Like, I feel like a whole bunch of people just get together and be like, we got to pray for this baby. We got to pray for this baby. And so I feel like a lot of people are praying for this baby and really hoping that this baby pulls through. It is very overwhelming with the emotion, because I am really trying to fight it too.
My chest is like going crazy here.
Right. So I am getting that, there's a lot of people just praying, and they're continuously praying. Like they're like, I feel like they're making shifts to pray for your baby. Like, okay, we'll pray at 12. Like, a lot of people are praying for your baby. And so
prayer chain, like a prayer tree.
They're saying that it's working. Like, that's all the energy that she's seeing for your baby. And they're saying, everything's going to work out. You just have to take a more active role in what's happening with the baby.
And hook up with that nurse. Hook up with the nurse. There's the nurse.
That was super, super, super emotional.
It was.
Keep your emotions over there. I can't deal with it.
Well, you better be inviting me over for that damn roast, and then I'll keep my emotions.
Oh my God, it's so good. Like, it was falling apart. I almost let it cook too long. I just got to make some mashed potatoes and some corn on the cob and some bread.
I don't have any Kleenex. This is it. Cool.
Right. Who's next, Keena? We need to move on. But Miss Shay, we're thinking that everything is going to turn out very good. Again, take a proactive role in it. Thank everybody for their prayers. Know that lots of people are praying. If anybody in here would like to pray for the baby, you can. I don't know that she wants to reveal the baby's name, but her name is Shay Moore. Is it Shay? Shay Moore. And you could just pray for Shay Moore's son. So if you want to, guys, you can say a prayer for her. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Again, but we're if you have the time and you just want to, you can pray, you can send healing energy to the baby. But I am thinking that everything is going to be good. Just, let some of that fear um, fall back and bring that mommy mode forward.
And ask freaking questions.
Roosevelt Scott. Oh my gosh, my son's name is Brandon Scott. I like that. Roosevelt Scott.
And if you don't understand the answers, tell them. Talk to me like I'm a toddler.
What that means. Yes. Yeah. I don't know what that means.
Tell them, I don't understand. It's okay. They've gone to school for this. It would be like me talking to you about tax credit work or what I do. It's a whole different vocabulary. They forget that we don't go to school for that crap, that stuff. So ask questions and tell them, I don't understand.
Okay, and then I don't even know how to pronounce this. Is it Solicito? Tell us how to pronounce your name, because I like to ask when I go to Spirit, I like to say your name. So can you tell us how to pronounce your name?
Sorry for crying.
Solicito. It means son in Spanish. Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Are you?
Let me get some cuss words going so I feel normal again.
Alycia, you can go ahead and go first.
Solicito.
Okay, Solicito.
Solicito.
Okay, I like that. Okay, got it. So I was kind of right.
Solicito. Okay.
I pulled this card. Its conclusions are within reach, and then they showed me the 10 of Wands. So this is a full moon. This is at its peak. And they're saying conclusions are within reach. So whatever you're going through, I feel like is at the very end. I got the 10 of Wands. What did you get, Alycia? The death card. So it's at the end. So we're both getting endings. Like this is saying the conclusion. Then they showed me the 10 of Wands. So it's been a heavy burden. It's been a long journey, because I feel like you've been carrying these 10 of Wands for a long, long, long time. And you're finally seeing the house. Like the 10 of Wands is somebody that's going back to where they're supposed. We move it over just a little bit, Sheri.
It says letting go.
Basic, and they're saying that an ending is coming. Whatever this load is that you've been carrying is coming. Like the wheel on the little cart that she's carrying is breaking off. They're saying this is it. You don't have to carry it anymore. This is coming to an end. And then they're showing me an Ace of Wands, which for me is creativity, which is passion, which is a new beginning. So your new beginning is coming, and for me, that's career. So I don't know if you're looking for something in career, for business or finance, but I'm getting, and then they're showing me like money falling, like the 9 of Pentacles, which is the Lady of Leisure. For me, that means that, be aware of your money, but there's going to be more than enough money. For me, that's how I read the 9 of Pentacles, is that there's going to be more than enough. There's a new job, or there's something, a new endeavor is coming, because I'm getting the Ace of Wands. And then I'm getting like there's an ending to whatever situation, then there's going to be a new beginning. So I'm figuring that you're leaving whatever place of employment or whatever career you're doing and going to something totally different.
So I got death and rebirth. Then I got 5 of Swords reversed. And it basically means,
what are you cooking?
He's ready for peace. Like, is something else happening in his life where he's kind of been
One more time, Alycia, show me that card. Okay, go ahead. Okay.
Five of Swords in reverse.
Okay.
So basically, whatever he's going through, he's just looking for or waiting for a peaceful time.
What the Five of Swords for me is like I usually, for me, that's winning at all costs. Like, you know what? I don't care win, lose, or draw. I don't care how many people die in the battle. I don't care what happened. I'm going to win this situation. And they're saying, are you going to win at all costs, or are you just going to move on? That's how the swords come to me.
He says, all I've been trying to do is help my family.
That's family.
But is your family trying to help themselves? That is literally the question I have. You're trying to help them, but what are they trying to do to help themselves? Or are they just looking for you to carry them? Like they show me you pushing a wagon with the wheels coming off, and they're saying this is actually happening. Like you're stuck in the mud, the wheels falling off, there's people in the wagon, they're about to fall out, and they're about to get all dirty because it's time for them to take a hand in their own forward movement. Like you can't do it all for everybody. They have to also have some help into their forward movement. But I'm getting that this is divine ending something so that you can move forward, and you need to be ready to move forward and take this shift. Sheri.
So I got in my oracle cards, I got the Hecate's Path, which is circle of life, night magic, crossroads, and letting go. And again, it ties in with what like a continual cyclical motion, things constantly going around and around. Like you're chasing your own tail. So it's time to get out of that cycle, get out of that. Sorry, that's my 21-year-old being obnoxiously loud. But it's time to get out of that cycle and take care of you. So I read something somewhere once where it's, we all want to help our families. We all want to be there for our families. But bottom line, if we're not taking care of us first, which sounds selfish, we can't take care of them. So you're taking away from yourself and giving it too much to them. So you need to stop that, is what I'm hearing.
Alycia, did you have something else? I felt like I was hearing you talk.
Fucking kid.
I keep hearing like your brother. So
like your brother?
Yeah. And when I hear that, to me, are you helping people at the expense of yourself? Meaning you don't know if they'll help you in the same way. You'll still
yeah, I feel selfish. I'm also she says I like my brothers, but she said be like brothers, like you're being like your brother in this situation.
Like my brother. So when I hear that, when I hear like your brother, they're talking about my brother. My brother has an issue of helping people, a lot of people. And when he helps those people, he does it not knowing if the person will help him if he's in that same situation, or he'll give the shirt off his back and it's wintertime and he cold with no shirt on.
That's all I'm just saying. I also got this card. These Moology cards ain't playing today. Your plans need your dreams need a practical plan. So I feel like there's stuff that you want to do for you that you keep putting on the back burner, or I'll do that later, or I'll do that later. I'm working to provide for this person, this person. What I need to do is going to happen later. They're saying, look, The conclusion was within reach, and your dreams need a practical plan. So, what is it that you want to do? What do you want to do? This is all about you. We've taken so much time to help our family, to be there for our family, to do whatever our family needs. They're saying, what is it that um, Girl, I thought that was absolute. Lord help the child. I thought she had a fifth of absolute, and she like y'all just done drove me crazy. I was about to be like Sheri. Last time I checked, you ain't even drinking. Now you got a whole fifth. Crazy. Listen, I thought that was a fifth of absolute vodka. I thought you was like, you know what? All these questions can go to hell. Lord help the
No, it's smart water, and it's the tranquil with ashwagandha and tangerine extract.
Oh, she said, I wish we would have had vodka. Look, if we'd have vodka, I'd have been cussing and fussing. And I'm liking what Don said. Like the flight attendant says, put your mask on first. You have to get yourself established before you can help the family. Like, you may be able to help the family right now in what you're doing, but if you were to put your dreams and your creativity to actual plan, to concentrate on what you want, get yourself established, and then come back and help the family, you may be in an even better position, but you're trying to pull every long body along with you. And that's what they're showing me is like you barely have strength to move forward on your own. And then you're trying to pull everybody else up with the other hand. So you're trying to work your magic and do your thing with one hand. And then with the other hand, you're trying to help. Nothing is really getting your full attention. Your family isn't getting your full focus, and whatever you're trying to accomplish isn't getting your full focus. They're saying you need to decide where you're going to focus your attention, move forward, establish yourself, and then come back and help people. You can't always bring everybody with you into where you're going. Maybe you need to go ahead and make sure it's safe. Maybe you need to go ahead and scope it out. Maybe you're the relocation change because that's what I heard relocation. Maybe you're the person who needs to get out and then they'll follow. You can't stay in the mess with them and just keep helping them. Like what they're showing me is that the boat is sinking and you're trying to dump the water out and they're just standing there and nobody's doing anything. You're
And
trying
guess
to dump
what?
the water out, but the water there's already too much water in there, so the boat is sinking.
But also, it's other people who can bail some water. That's what I'm.
Exactly. But they're
It's other
standing
people
there. That's what I'm saying. You're working. You're bailing the water out, and they're standing there like, "What should we do? What should we do?" And you're like, "Bail the water out." And they're like, "Oh no, I don't want to do that. Let's do something else." You're doing all the labor, and they're allowing you to do it. So what they're saying is, focus on you. It's not selfish. In the long run, you'll probably be a better asset to the family if you would just move forward. And what
but
I'm hearing
also,
is you're not going to listen to us for at least for several
A
months.
month.
Like you're not going to hear
Yeah.
anything that you're saying. You're going to keep doing things the way that you're doing, and then eventually you're going to have that tower moment or that ending. Was this the person that got the death, Alycia?
yep, death and rebirth.
Okay. You're going to have that death card. You're going to have that ending, and then you're going to be like, you know what? They told me to do this, and you're going to remember. But initially, you're not going to listen to us. You're going to continue to keep toiling extra hard. They're showing you, you know, pulling something uphill when there's another way to do it. And they're saying you're going to keep doing what you're doing, and then eventually you're going to, when things totally are out of your control, you're going to be like, you know what? They told me to focus on me. And then that's when you're going to focus on you, and you're going to realize it would have been a lot easier to make that journey alone and then come back and help everybody else.
They put the fun in dysfunctional.
Yes,
Yeah,
Don is in a dysfunctional situation. And so nobody's working harder than you, but
right.
nobody's getting anywhere because you're the person that's working the
But
hardest.
I got that he'll hit the wall when he realizes that everybody does what they want to do and they wait for him.
Yep. You're obligating yourself to something that nobody else even wants to do or is obligating themselves to.
Yep.
She says she thinks the tower already happened. It may have, well, no, because they're showing that this is distinctly something in the future. Like it's not because you wouldn't have come here with that question if the tower had already happened. You're still deep in it. You're still deep in the muck.
It's okay to say no. No. And here's what I've learned. If you tell somebody no, and they don't want to talk to you or be around you or whatever. They've never respected that boundary that you put up in the first place, or they weren't your friend. If you're not giving them what you want, and just because they're family, just because they're blood related, doesn't mean that you have to keep giving to them, by the way. I mean, that's something that I've learned a long time ago.
Exactly. And so that's what I'm getting. So she said her business failed because she didn't get any help. And that's why they're showing me you were trying to do your stuff and you were trying to help them. You were split. You were not committed to either one totally. So you have to give one of them your full focus. You can't keep being divided because you're never going to have the strength to make either of them be what their full potential could be. All right. So who's next, Tina? General read for Christy. Okay. Okay. I don't. What's the story about the behind the Janie's Got a Gun song? Because I hear Janie's Got a Gun.
Oh, that's an
I
old
don't know.
Guns N' Roses song.
That's Aerosmith.
Oh, Aerosmith. What Guns N' Roses? Which one was that?
Janie's got a gun.
What
So
is the
Janie's got
story
a
behind it?
gun. So somebody did her wrong. Like she was, like something naughty happened to her when she was a kid, and she couldn't get away from it. And then she went and took care of it. Like
Okay.
it's
So are you okay? Because while you were saying that, I got revenge. So is this kind of like about revenge? Is the song kind of like about revenge?
yeah, kind of like Jeannie was. The song is kind of like about a girl that was molested by somebody in the family, and then later went and took care of the situation.
She basically snapped.
Okay. Okay. Um. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Because I'm hearing the word karma. I heard Janie's got a gun, but I hear karma. Let karma take care of it. This is a very sensitive situation. I'm feeling like that they're trying to take me along, and they're saying let karma figure it out. You continue your healing process and let karma figure it out. Do not go in on your own and try to like cast a spell or get somebody to do something or to put a negative vibe out there. They're saying let karma take care of it. Continue on your healing journey. You are doing better than you think you are. With whatever this situation that is, it's a very sensitive situation, and it seems to be something that happened to you as a small child. Again, because that's the song that came up for me was Janie's Got a Gun, but then I heard karma. So you don't want to give yourself your own negative karma by trying to remedy this situation like it's being taken care of. Is what I'm getting. So you guys can go ahead and I'll try to get additional information on something else.
I'm gonna look this up. Hold on one moment, please.
Okay, so what I got again was a five. Fives are conflict. This is like, and this is the Five of Pentacles. So it's feeling like you're being left out in the cold, feeling like you're missing something, that you should have gotten something or you could have been something more had this not happened to you. And what they're saying is, again, let karma take care of it. Continue on your journey moving forward. You're exactly where you want to be. If you want to tell your story, that's one thing. But if you want to be vengeful on this situation, it's not a good thing, is how I'm doing it.
So I pulled the coriander card, which says immortality. And so I kind of had to look that up because I wasn't feeling a connection for it. But then when I read it, I got, you seem to be indestructible. You have allowed nothing to stand in your way and have laughed in the face of many obstacles and challenges. So it kind of goes hand in hand with what Angie was saying, is that you've overcome a lot of things, and now you're at the point where you're like, the song Janie's Got a Gun is about revenge. So you've overcome these obstacles, and now you're at a point where, oh, I can get fucking even with these people. So don't do that, because that's not a good thing to do. And I'm a gray witch. I'm all about baneful work, but I think in this particular situation, it's not healthy. It's not healthy for you. You've already overcome what you need to overcome and moved through it.
Is she here? Christy, are you here? Because I don't see you. Hi, Creating Balance.
She said she is.
Okay.
She is.
You are here. Okay, so is any of this making sense? Like, is anything that we're saying kind of resonating or making sense to you? And you don't have to give us any details about the sensitive nature of the situation. We're just, what I'm getting is, don't take the revenge. Like, I feel like information is being uncovered because they're showing me the moon card, and that means that there were secrets or there was things that are unknown. And I feel like I feel like you're just going through pieces of paper and you're finding out information and you're getting all this information. And what they're saying is, don't take the vengeful seat. Allow karma to take this, continue your healing, and your success is on the way, because they're showing me pentacles, they're showing me coins, and your success is on the way. Just continue to move forward and distance yourself from whatever is about to happen.
She says she's never been. I'm not sure about that.
Okay, well, I'm getting, well, is there a situation where you're thinking that you want to take revenge on or retaliate on? Because I'm getting, don't do it. Allow karma to work it out on your behalf. So is there a situation where you're thinking, so you've had wrongdoing done to you? Okay, that's fine. When I say sensitive situation, it doesn't necessarily, because I think the first thing you thought was molestation or blah, 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 blah. It doesn't have to be that. It's a sensitive situation is all they're telling me. They're not giving me any details on what the situation is. You know what it is, but what they're saying is it feels like you're getting, because like they showed me you going through paperwork and you see things and all this information is coming to you and you're wanting to get revenge. What they're saying is, don't take revenge. You know what I'm saying? Let karma work it out. Your rewards are coming. And then they're showing me all these little coins and pentacles, which means that money is about to come to you. So don't take the vengeful seat. So regardless of what the situation is that is causing you to have these thoughts of wanting to get back at this person, what they're saying is karma, God, source, however you think of the person that will be vengeful or who will help you out, that is being taken care of. Continue to heal, continue to move forward, continue to walk in the light, walk in the positive side of things, and allow your blessings to come to you, is how they're saying it. But you have taken a higher role. They're saying continue to take the higher role. Like, I feel like it's weighing on you more, and you're like, I feel like more information is being uncovered if you haven't, because they showed me you sitting at a desk, and it's like there's pieces of paper, and you're going through them, and you're just looking at like this and this and this, and you're getting all this information. Like, you're looking at all these documents, and you're knowing that something is not right. Like, you're uncovering all this information, and what they're saying is, allow karma to work it out. You'll be fine. Your blessings are still coming. So, do you guys have anything else for Miss Christie?
No, just
Well, I got the goddess of radical rebirth. Her name is Umbaya Nahanda. And
It
basically,
reminds me of the strength card.
hmm,
The strength card.
Yep.
But go ahead. That's what it reminds me of.
Yes, you can. You can stop the struggle. You can choose at any moment to stop, to be reborn. Like the sun, you rise and rise again. Dust yourself off, move forward, and go for it again. Life is about transition and change. You will fall on your face, change your mind, and need to make a comeback again and again. But you rise again and again. Your goddess declaration is, and still I rise. So no matter, you know, what happens to you or what people have done to you in the past, you're going to rise above that.
All right. So exactly what we were saying. Let um karma oh wait, Lord, what did I do? Kina, I don't know what I did. Okay. You know what, Kina, you fix it. I messed it up. Lord have mercy. There's no Kina, I took that off. It's Christy. There like everybody said, continue to take the high road. Your blessings are coming. Don't be vengeful, even if it's been crossing your mind. Alycia pretty much read the same thing off of there. Like you are a higher being than whatever has happened to you or whatever you're uncovering. Like I feel like there's more information that's going to come for you and it's going to make you matter and you're going to really, really, really want to do it. But remember, you don't have to.
I'll do it for you. Oh, wait, I won't.
Kina saying the last three people on the list aren't answering. Who are the last three people?
It was like a Miss Honey Love or something like that.
Well, I know the last person on the list had to go to dinner.
Okay.
So
So
Miss
Miss
Honey
Honey's
Love,
not on there. Okay, well, if there's nobody else in the chat, then I guess we're done. She's the only one. Oh. So is there anybody else who didn't get a unless y'all guys are ready to go, I'm good.
I'm good.
I don't see anybody else on the list who's like, oh hey, hey, hey. I remember there was a couple people, but they're gone, so I don't know who they are. Oh, Miss Honey left. And watch her come in about 30 minutes from now and be like, I was here the whole time.
I
And
was
Keena has
here.
pinged you. Has
Glenda Curtis, she just popped up.
okay.
I just asked for a general reading, and
Okay.
Vanessa Cartwright.
We'll do Glenda. The song that I heard when I read your question is Everything's Gonna Be All Right Now. I can't remember who's singing it, but that's what I hear. Everything's gonna be all right now. Everything's gonna be
Is
all
that Bob Marley? Bob Marley and the Wailers? Yes.
everything is
Reggae
going to be all
girl.
right now. Like, don't even worry about it. Um, I'm getting whatever situation you're in. Is it something to do with your car? Is there a car repair situation? Because they're showing me a car, they're showing me tires, or they're showing me some kind of work truck. Is there something going on with a car or a vehicle? Let me see. So are you having some I asked, is it about a vehicle? Okay, then maybe I don't know. Is there you don't have to be the driver, but I'm getting something about a vehicle or a work truck or something that is having some issues because I heard everything's going to be all right. And then I said, is this situation about a vehicle or a car? And I got yes. Just because you don't drive doesn't mean there doesn't have to be a situation with a truck or with a vehicle. And I got yes with with the vehicle. So somebody's work truck, because I get it, it's like in the mud. I get mud all around the tires. It's a dirty truck and it's a work truck. And somebody's work truck is having some kind of issues. But I'm getting that it's gonna be okay. So is somebody you know your son is your do you have a son? Is your son it seems to be a male who works on a work truck is having issues with the truck. And they're saying it's gonna be okay.
Yep.
Eight of Wands. That's fast moving energy, creativity. Wands are, and I've heard that be read a lot of different ways, like messages coming in, fast moving energy. Um, I've even heard that meant like text messages, the World Wide Web, and stuff like that too. But what did you get, Alycia?
I got the Eight of Wands and I got the Hierophant. That was so education, going back to school. Is it maybe a class that's coming up?
Okay, so she says a guy that she was dealing with drives his company truck. Okay, so are you think so? Oh, is this turned into a relationship read? So are you wondering about the relationship or what's going on with the relationship? Because I get everything's gonna be okay, like the relationship is fine. So the work truck may have just been to bring him into the picture, but I'm getting that everything is gonna be okay. Like that is the very first song that I heard, and I got that upbeat and I got that high energy. So I feel like everything's gonna be okay.
And she said I plan
I,
to go back to school.
Oh, that's what you got about the school?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Sheri, what did you get?
I got peace. I got the olive and peace. So whatever's like tumultuous in your life right now, it's gonna come to peace. It's gonna like an olive branch. So the Greeks used to hand an olive branch out to instill peace, and on the U.S. Emblem, there's an olive branch with 13 olives and 13 leaves, which also implies peace. And then I got Angie's favorite, ginger, which means power. So there's like you're gonna have peace, but it's gonna be very, very moving for you. So the situation is gonna be very powerful and very moving for you.
So when I asked if you two were going to be together, I got no, but I got everything's
No.
going to be all right for you. So the
Mhm.
everything's going to be all right is for you moving forward. So you and the
Yes.
guy is a no, but I'm getting that yes for you. Everything is going to be all right.
Yep. Yep.
So yeah, because I got is she gonna be with a guy and I got no.
I got
But I
no.
think he's about to have some oh, see, she got the same thing. And I'm also getting that he's about to have some okay. He's about to have some situations with his truck and maybe he's going to try to come back to you to get help with it and you can tell him right off no, that's not going to happen. So I'm getting you'll be fine, move on when he tries to come back because now they're showing me the 6 of cups for help or for whatever situations that's happening with his work truck. You just be like, nope, I'm good, I moved on and don't worry about it. Tell him to go back to the app and see if one of those ladies will help him, but I'm getting that everything will be all right for you. Just go ahead and move on. Anything else for you guys?
To the left, to the left.
Hey, what
Uh,
was God singing last time? To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the
no,
left.
everything
I
to the
love
left.
that song. I went walking the next morning and that's all I was singing. To the left, to the left.
Everything's
All
in the
right.
box.
In a box to the left. Who's next, Keena? Y'all, as soon as I get off of here, I'm going to make up some potatoes, some gravy, and some
And you're
corn.
texting me the address so I can drive over there.
Come on.
Come on. And I'm gonna
I
bring
have
my
some
vodka.
I have crown and cranberry, apple crown and cranberry, and I also have wine. And if you would like to chew on some things, I got some chewables.
I'll bring my
Yeah.
chewables.
It's legal in Arizona.
Yes, ma'am. But it's not
Exactly.
for me.
Exactly.
That's why. Oh,
What
and
God
I,
says,
I
everything
told
you own in a box to the left.
I told Lewis, like when you guys come to Arizona, like he has to come visit me because he's a grown ass man.
That's all he says. I'm a grown ass man.
I'm a grown ass man. Oh, okay. So Angie, you don't know. Like the other day, I'm driving to work. I'm thinking about slashing tires, right? I'm like, I don't got the right knife to be slashing tires, but I'm thinking slashing tires. And then all of a sudden, I get this thing going. You need to call Lewis, right? Like random. I've got 5 minutes. I'm going to be at work. So I call him and I'm like, bro, you okay? And he's all, what? And I go, just got a message. Got to call you. And he's like, yeah, okay. I'm a little down, but I'm okay, you know. And so we kind of talked through it a little bit. And then I check on him the next day and he's like, I'm a grown ass man. I don't need spirit to tell blah 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 blah, right? Like I'm all okay.
Went off. Went off.
And I go, look,
but listen, that's how Keena be like. Look, Keena done had them days where she be like, don't tell Angie nothing about me. Don't tell nobody else nothing about me. Tell me.
and then he goes, I appreciate spirit having my back, but I'm a grown ass man. And I'm like, I don't argue with spirit. They put somebody in my head to check on them. I'm checking on them.
Exactly. And it could just mean that you're not receptive to the way that you're getting. Because listen, I have had people ridiculous telling me over and over and over again that ego really does block sometimes you from getting accurate messages. And I'd be like, well, why would my ego not want me to advance or blah, blah, blah. And I've checked and I've said, is this ego? And I'm like, if I ask, they're supposed to say, if I say, is this ego or is this my higher self? They're supposed to say, you know, that it's my higher self. So why, like, and this is what I keep saying, what's the purpose of having my ancestors and all this protection around if y'all just gonna let ego run wild? Look, y'all need to lasso ego and set that person down. Like, listen, that's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah. And because not only did I call him, Alycia called him too, same day. We both got message to check on him.
Listen, people don't be wanting to believe the connection is there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Listen, don't kill the messenger. I'm just going to tell you what they said. And I'm going to go ahead and say it, and then I'm going to go ahead and go. So if you mad at anybody, be mad at your guides for not coming to you, or be mad at yourself for not receiving the message. Look, I wish my guides would go to some other people and tell them what to do and stop trying to tell me what to do. Like, go to them and maybe they can give it to me in a softer punch, because the way y'all give it to me, I just ain't like. All right, so Miss Vanessa Cartwright, she's asking for a general. I feel like when y'all ask for generals, y'all don't really have anything that y'all really want to know. Like, if you really want to know something pressing, you'd be like, what's going on with work or what's going on with my finances? When you say general, you just want to know, oh, are they going to be able to pick up on what's my energy? And what I say, when you say general, what I go into spirit and say is, what's for their highest and greatest good? So what's for your highest and greatest good may not be what you wanted to know. So for you, I got a two of pentacles, which means that you're trying to balance your resources, or there's a decision that you need to make. The top card, the corner says balance over here. So there's something you need to balance. You're not balancing your resources. When I say resources, it could be your time, it could be your energy, it could be your thoughts, it could be your throughout the day, all the time that you have, you're not balancing something correctly and something is off balance. So you're trying to figure out how to get back onto balance. And they show it as tick, 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 tick. It's moving very slowly because you're not concentrating on any one thing and you're trying to do a whole bunch of things. Like they're showing you picking to do this and doing this and doing this. And it's going tick, 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 tick. So the balance is taking a very long time because you're not fully comprehending or fully being dedicated to any one thing. So I'm getting that you need balance, but to balance your resources, your abilities, your skills, however you spend your 24 hours in a day, they're saying you need a little bit more balance.
And I'm going to go off of you and let you know Sequoia, beauty by day, hack by night. So this is basically the scarcity card. So that I get this card when somebody is an energy vampire around you. So your resources, can you see it?
Okay. Oh, that's pretty.
That's beautiful.
So your
She's
resources
beautiful.
may be being pulled in a direction because you have an energy vampire around you pulling on your resources. You got to
So
be
in the
careful with that.
comments, somebody said, when I ask general, it's because I have so much going on in my head and I want spirit to give me a focal point. Spirit said
Okay.
in that moment, you tell me what you want us to fix and we'll fix it. You you can't let us lead the whole thing every time. If there's 5 different things, which one do you want to work on first? Okay, if there's finance, if I'm having situations in finances, love, and work or career or something like that, I'm gonna go to the money first. I want you to fix the money. Love and romance, that can always come later. Like I can always do, like I love it. If I have all these things that are going wrong, let me put love on the back burner and let me work on the things that are really going to get me to where I need to be. So if I have 5 different things that are going on or all these things that are going on in my head, okay, let's work on the finances. How can we get that back on track? Because I'm not going to be an active participant in love if my finances aren't right. You know what I'm saying? So when you say you have all these things and you just want spirit to pick, they're going to pick whatever they want. Maybe they want you to deal with these emotions. But what you really want to do is you decide what you want spirit to work on, and then they help you out. When you just give up all control and be like, do whatever you want to do, and I'm just going to lay there and let you do it, then things don't pull forward the way you want. Let me tell you, I tell spirit all the time, nope, let's work on these finances. Nope, let's work on this career. Nope, let's work on this housing. I need all of these things to pull forward. Love can come later. So you have to give spirit something to focus on. Don't just be like, oh, whatever you want me to do, whatever you want me to do. I know what I want you to do. And I want you to, like, I'm not going to lock you into doing it a certain way, but I am going to tell you that this is the order that I want things fixed. If that's not right, then we can walk through it and then figure it out. But when you say just whatever they want me to focus on, then it's just whatever they want you to focus on. But what that you want resolved first. I always want my money resolved first. I always want my money to be straight because with nothing else, I can buy me some happiness.
Hold on. You know what?
It comes in a box called Krispy Kreme.
You know what song I heard? You remember that old song? No romance without finance. Mm.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I can't be all trying to love up on somebody and I'm sleeping in a box somewhere. Like I need my finances to be in order. I'm not gonna be loving up on you and you sleeping on somebody's floor. Like my finances need to be ordered. So I have to give spirit some direction on what I want to know about. You know what I'm saying? Sheri, do you have anything for Miss Vanessa?
I do. I Oh my dogs, I swear you two. So I got the situation that you're in is a very sensitive situation and that there's caution involved. So again, going back with the balance that that we were talking about earlier, you need to find that balance and it's cautionary. So you know what that's about. I don't. That's why, and I love the fact that I forget everything later. I think I'm getting dementia, but whatever's going on, you understand what's happening, and you understand that in this particular situation, you do need to sit on the fence. Like I'm getting my grandma, and my grandma was a don't even get me started, but my grandmother would sit on the fence and talk shit about one person, and then talk shit about the other person. And I'm not saying talk shit about both sides. I'm saying sit on the fence and keep your ground because this is a sensitive situation. Don't pick
Oh
one
my
of the authority.
God. Oh my God. Okay. So I asked, what's the outcome for this situation? They showed me the 10 of swords, meaning that there's going to be some pain. Like I said, what's advice from spirit on this situation? It's going to come to an ending, but it's going to be a painful ending. So whatever it is, because the bottom of the deck was conflict. So I got balance. You need to balance. You're having a hard time figuring out. Then I got conflict. So there's conflict that you're going through. And then they showed me the 10 of swords, but then what came out was the 9 of swords. Is this the 9 or the 8? The Eight of Swords. Bound. What
Is
is
that
that
the
you're saying?
deck that tells you all of the things about the cards on the front of them? Is that what you guys were talking about earlier?
Yeah, this is the deck that we all love. Yes.
Your two
Tina
pumpkin
don't
eaters,
want
you
us to
mean? Are
have
you
it.
talking like I got the real deal and you guys got a
So the
cheater
picture
deck?
is the traditional rider weight, but then it has all this other stuff: the moon, the
Like,
astrological sign, yes, no, maybe, the upright, and the
reverse,
reverse,
whatever.
and then it has an overall theme in the corner.
Hmm.
So I got a 10 of swords, meaning there's going to be a painful ending to this situation. But then they showed me the 8 of swords, which is restriction. You feel like you're bound and you're tied up and you don't know how to get out of this, which again, all three of these cards go together. Because if you're not understanding how, and then what'd you get? Go, Sheri, what were you going to say?
So this is the Knight of Wands, but if you look at his thing, at his clothing, he has chameleons in his clothing. So somebody's being deceptive. They're changing, because chameleons, they change with their background. So
Because I got that
watch out.
card about the energy vampire. Because somebody is
Yeah.
around her, basically
Yeah.
Sucking out
Yeah.
the energy.
So you stick to your guns. You stick to your grounds, because whoever this POS is, I'm just gonna say it. Whoever this person is, this piece of crap, they're doing things that it's really, really not great for the situation. Let me take care of it.
Oh, no, I was just reading her comment. Like, it was just like, I don't even know.
Jasmine. That's a no.
What?
I was looking at Jasmine's comment there. She says, will you be able to tell me if Edgar is going to come back to me? And I don't know if you were here when I was going through my little rant and I said, don't come in here asking me about somebody who's already
No,
somebody.
no. You don't want him back. Why would you even want him back?
You know what Edgar did. You know how it made you feel. And the spirit is saying, why would you want him to come back? Why are you luring yourself to a situation like this? No, he's not coming back. You need to move on. Why are you waiting on someone to come back when you could just move forward? And Alycia already did it and got a no, and then I'll do it for you too. Is Edgar coming back?
See, Pendizzle, he loud with his.
And it's a
Pendizzle
no.
was loud.
But then I get, why would you want them to come back? That's what I got, Miss Jasmine D. This is for Jasmine D. Edgar's not coming back. And why would you want him to come back? Is what they're saying.
And I got like a person, and then I got Jasmine's name on their back pocket. So you're not even in the forefront. You like kept just in case.
Oh, because he's a Gemini, and Geminis do that. I don't. You know why I know that? Because I just dated one for 2.5 years, and
you kept
Angie
just in case.
Angie knows. Angie knows how he. Angie knows. Angie knows what I'm going through right now. How he kind of keeps reaching out. He's dating somebody else, and he's wearing the wedding ring that I bought him while he's dating somebody else. Yeah, girl. You have no idea.
Because you safe, and they put you there.
And they do.
Know when they come back, because they know when they come back, you'll be there.
And that's a Gemini. That's not I'm bashing all male Geminis. Not all male Geminis are like that. But I'm hearing the word narcissist, and I'm hearing trauma bond for you. And you know what I'm talking about. He gaslights you. He makes you feel like you're crazy. Like you see things, like you've caught him in things, and he tells you, oh no, that's not really what it is. He's gaslighting you. He love bombs you, and he tells you this, and this. And he love bombs you, and then he gaslights you, and yeah, he's a narcissist.
So you need there. Because guess
Sean?
What? When the other person finds out how shitty he is and kicks him to the curb, he knows he can come back to you. And that's all it is. It's a terrible cycle. I see
it's called trauma bond, and he, when he burns out that source, he'll come back to you. But it's up to you to let it go. Girl, I'm going through the same thing. I'm seeing
fire.
Oh, I did. Oh, I have. Trust me. I lit it on fire. You want me to light it on fire? I do it. Here, where's my cauldron?
Here, as long as you don't mean your hair. Don't.
No, do you want me to? I got fire. We'll do fire. You want fire? I got you.
Okay, that's the last person. The NSM. NSM. NSM.
No, one more. It's somebody
Oh,
else.
there's one more before NSM. Okay, go.
Nick.
Oh, my Lord, help the children. Okay.
Nick. Is that right?
Nicole. Is that supposed to be Nicole? And you spelled it Nicole? Oh my God.
Nick.
I'm not lumping all the male Geminis together, sir.
Lewis came in like, hey, before you say it's not all Gemini.
He is a Gemini. He a strong Gemini. He a strong Gemini too.
He's a narcissist. There's a difference because you can be a narcissist and be any sign, sir.
Nicole said, yes, it is Nicole. I'm like, who is Nicole? Do not spell your name like that and make me think that I'm speaking Spanish, Nicole.
Nicole.
Every time you come in the chat, that's what I'm calling you, Nicole, because that's what I.
Lewis, you grown ass man.
Lewis, listen, don't be back there talking junk. If you ain't trying to get in here and be in the pot with us while we out here doing these readings, don't come here trying to tell us how to do the readings in there. Don't lump us all together. Don't blah, 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 blah. Don't be in the chat down there if you ain't gonna come on here live with us and have some water with us. Come on now. Come on in the chat. Come on.
Come on in the room.
Jump on the line. Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. Jump on in the room. All right, Nicole. Nothing else but Nicole. She wants a general reading. What is wrong with y'all? You know what? Maybe that was wine in here. Okay. She wants a general. All I said was thank you. Whatever. Lewis, we saw the glaring eyes in the back that you going off like I know they didn't. We could feel the heat coming off of you as you were typing. You was probably typing like this too on your phone, just just angry typing. I know they didn't. Okay, I had a message for Nicole and I totally lost it. Let me go back to it. Y'all can go ahead and start. I heard a word and I forgot it because I
heard ambition. I need a light.
Ambition.
I got ambition, but it's interesting because I pulled this water muse and it talks about intuition and discovery. So I feel like Nicole is on a journey to discover, has ambitions and goals, and people are kind of trying to divert her from her dreams, telling her, oh, you can't do it. That'd be like you growing up and saying, Mom, I want to be a professional singer, and somebody saying, no, you can't do that. But you have ambitions. Don't let somebody talk you out of your dreams and say you can't do that. You can do anything that you want to do. You can put yourself in any position that you want to be. Could you imagine if Beyonce's mom said you can't sing? You can't be a professional singer. Where would we be in this world without such a beautiful voice, without a gift like that? So whatever your gift is, whatever your talent is, whatever it is, because this is a muse, like go for it. Don't let other people's thoughts of you take your shine away. You do
I
you. Boo.
go ahead, Alycia. Oh, I like that.
Oh, that's
I got
beautiful.
I got the goddess of alchemy, Queen
Ha!
Nefertiti. She was a legendary Egyptian queen whose name means beauty has come. She was a goddess and her husband's equal, and she led a spiritual revolution for the sun god. So it's time you turn everything in life, you turn everything that life throws your way into gold. You are on the path for fulfilling your purpose. You are an alchemist. You have the power to bend universal energy. Dare to transmute lead into gold by shifting from fear into love. Everything you desire exists in some form of loving energy. Match its frequency. See it in your mind's eye first. Imagine it. I am loved fully. What does that look, taste, smell like to be loved unconditionally? Unconditionally. I am happy and healthy. See it. I am a money magnet. What does it feel like? Goddess declaration. Everything I touch turns to gold.
Didn't you say magician, Sherry? Was that what I was hearing you say when you were talking about her magician
Oh,
or something?
what the hell did I just do to my screen? Um, I said it was a muse, like, but yeah, I got something magical about it. Like, I
Because she
got,
said alchemy, and I thought, I'm like, oh, they almost got the same exact thing.
yeah, I felt like, hold on. I felt like,
She's trying to discover her purpose.
yeah, and I felt as if, like, I'm gonna call you out. A witch knows a witch is a witch is a witch. Like, there's magic in your blood, lady.
Hold on.
Um,
I got something
yes,
real
King.
quick for this person. When y'all were talking, I immediately, when you said the alchemist, the
Wait,
goddess
hold on. King
alchemist,
about to read. Wait a minute.
shut up.
Let me.
So,
Go
and
ahead.
then you had shut up. You had previously spoke of Beyonce, Sherry, and
Yes.
immediately I began to hear the lyrics from one of her interludes, and it said, "Grandmother, the alchemist, she spun gold out of this hard life, conjured beauty from the things left behind, found healing where it did not live, discovered the antidote in your own kitchen, broke the curse with your own two hands." I believe that there's something in there for her. I'm not like you said that she's the alchemist. The alchemist is the person that kind of changes the direction of things. I don't know what she really kind of does in her life or anything, but that literally came to me as while you guys were talking. So I just wanted to share that, and I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Is that cute?
You what? What? Wait. Oh,
She like E.F. Hutton. She say what she gotta
yeah.
say, then she disappear.
Tina came in and was like out, like Beyonce. Always listen to Beyonce. You're the alchemist. Do what you need to do. But I also got like while you all were doing your reading, while Sherry was doing her reading, I got go for the gold. Like if you're gonna
Mhm.
do it, they're saying go for the gold. Don't go for the silver. Don't go for the bronze. Go for the gold. Go for the top tier. Like you guys were saying, she is the alchemist. She's the magician. She's the muse. She can make these changes happen. And what they're saying is go for the gold. Don't go for the bottom. Go for the top. Go for what you know. Look for the best in it. Like you're trying to find your purpose, go for what you want, what makes you the happiest inside, because that's what's going to make what money you make feel good to you, or that's what's going to make the money come to you because you enjoy doing what you do. So that's what I got.
Do what you love. Love what you do.
And that's how I got it. Dang, Keena just came in real quick. Did y'all see that? I don't even know. I'm about to go rewind the tape and be like, did Keena just read right quick? And then just left like,
She's killing it. Well, I'm glad your love life is well. Why
about
are you muted?
Yeah, well you
am I
muted.
muted?
You were.
Oh, Kim had to unmute. I'm sorry, Lord help the child. Oh, I was
You
chewing
did a
ice.
hit and run.
I was chewing ice. My bad.
Keena did a
Donna
hit
said
and
Kim
run.
did a hit and run. She did. She came in right quick, red, and then was like, I'm out. Um, what I was getting, you know what? I forgot totally what I was saying. Lord, am I still muted?
No,
No.
Yeah, okay.
you were.
While I already said the part about while she was reading, I got the magician. Did y'all hear
Yep.
that? I mean, I got the go for the goal. I already said that.
Yes.
Okay, I got that
Well,
part. It was right.
you just said a general. You didn't say a general on your love life. You just said a
We
general.
did
So
a general reading. This is why I say if you have a specific question, ask a specific question. I just went on a long rant that says when you ask a general question, I just asked Spirit, what's for your greatest and highest good? You said a general reading. You didn't say a general love reading. Those are two different things. A general love reading means tell me about my love life. A general reading means tell me about whatever Spirit wants me to know. That's the discussion that we said. So the question that I had, she said, go back to my comments. Your comment is right here. It says, I want a general reading. So that's what we did. Your comment, I want a general reading. You didn't write, I want a general love reading. We're not about to scroll all the way back to when you first gave the message. This is the last comment you picked. I want a general reading. So that's what we did, a general reading on your life. I'm not going back in the comments. I gave you a reading, and what Spirit wanted you to know was to go for the goal to move forward.
that's what I got.
Oh, so you're asking for a second question? Like, give me a second question. Give me a general on my love life too. Exactly. Well, this is what Spirit said. What you needed to know, we gave you your highest and greatest good, which is about you moving forward with your purpose. Love is not should be your focus right now. What they're saying is you need to be moving forward on your purpose and on reaching for the goal for making things what you need it to be. And only thing you're concerned about is, am I going to fall in love? And the word, I ain't even going to tell you what they exactly said. I'm not even going to say. But you're wondering about who's going exactly. Who exactly? And what they're saying is you need to be focusing on your purpose and not on the penis. Focus on your purpose and not the penis. That's what they're saying. Like you are, you know what I'm saying? But if you want to know about love, I can ask, but they're saying no, you can't. My guys are saying no, you can't. We said what we said, and they're showing me Leak's face. We said what we said. She needs to focus on her purpose and not the penis, and that is literally out of their mouth, not mine. Focus on the purpose. Ah, okay. So you split your comment into two. You said, I want a general reading. Then you said, oh, my life and my love. We ain't got time to piece your comment together. You put it all in one big question. So you wanted us to piece two comments together and come up with one. We took the first comment that you put in there. I want a general reading. Then you said, on my life and my love. We gave you a general reading on your life. And what they're saying is concentrate on your purpose. Like you have a lot of things that you could do to move forward. Like they're saying you're not giving your 100%. Are you sitting okay, this is how they show you at work, sitting on your phone, waiting on a text message to come through and not really focusing on what you're doing. Like somebody's asking you to do something, you like, okay, I'm going to do it. And then like 2 hours later, you actually get done with it. What they're saying is you're stopping your own success at work because you're not concentrating on what you should be concentrating on. You're trying to figure out if this person loves me, wants to be with me, or who's my next conquest going to be. And they're saying you're stalling your own movement forward in career by not focusing on your purpose. Your purpose is what you need to be filling up. Your career is what you need to be moving forward on, and your finances. You could be making a lot more money than you are. They're showing me like money just sitting here in a bin for you. Like you've asked, you've prayed for this money, you've prayed for this money, and it's sitting here in a bin and you're not moving forward. So it's just sitting here and nobody's getting the money. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like they've already harvested crops and it's just sitting there and you're not even stepping into it because you're focused on something else. Like who's pulling the wagon? What gentleman is pulling the wagon instead of what's in the wagon for you? So what they're saying is focus on your career, focus on your finances, focus on getting your life in order and reaching your goals, and love will seep in without you even having to search for it.
Yeah, love usually finds you. You don't find it.
So that's what they got for you, Miss Ma'am.
Korean.
Of course, she said general. I love a general. You guys just kill me with general. Is Corinne still here?
Oh, Miss
Exactly.
Alice is here.
Hi, Miss Alice. I was looking for you. I typed your name in and it wouldn't come up. When I added you, I tried to find you so I could tell you that we were on. And when I typed your name in, I guess since you weren't online, it wouldn't let me type it in to tag you and tell you that we're here. But we're here, Miss Alice.
Is this Korean from class?
Yes.
Korean, you do this better than me. What you doing? What you want me to say?
Okay. So what do we have? Is Corinne our last one, Keena? Okay, Keena said Corinne is the last one. Okay. That's all right, Miss Alice. We'll be back. Shauna will be back tomorrow morning. Then me and Dawn on Wednesday, and then me and Sheri, and maybe Alycia on Sunday. We'll be back Sunday. Alycia, like that.
I might come back for the shenanigans.
We need some male energy. Wait a minute, my son is gone, and I just heard some noise in the other room. Hold on.
He might be eating that pot roast.
He's gone. He went to work. Listen, my son just started his job. Remember, I told him, I said, Brandon, you need to go over there and check to make
You
sure
need a
that they
shirt,
didn't
Alycia.
schedule it. Huh? What would you say?
Dog says my face.
Fix
Get
your
your
right.
face, Alycia.
Exactly. I have one in the closet. You want me to send it to you? You need a FYFA? Fix your face, Alycia. I'm just saying. Love being with you all. So he ended up being late for work because he didn't go over there check. They was expecting him at 2. They ain't call him till 3, so he was late for work. I said Friday, Saturday, and today, Brandon, are you gonna go over there and check to make sure they didn't miss putting you on the schedule? And that's what happened. His app didn't update, so he didn't know he had to be at work. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay, Miss Alice, I'm glad that you checked in. We're at the end anyway. Corinne is our last person. Then I'm going in there to make some potatoes to go with this roast. And I mean, I'm about to text you my address right now, Sheri. You can come on over and have some roast and potatoes and gravy and green beans and corn on the cob and maybe some bread. I'm just saying, I'm hungry, y'all. Like my stomach is growling. I don't even know if spirits can hear me because my stomach growling so loud.
I'm gonna just go make chicken enchiladas. Be done with it.
That sounds good too.
Yeah.
You gonna have some margaritas? I'll have one over here since I know you don't drink over there. So you make the enchiladas and I'll have the margaritas.
That's fine. I'll just
looking at me like that.
my vodka.
Right. I swear when you came in, I thought that was vodka. I was like, oh, she done had it with these comments. And she went and got
you thought I changed my
your
shirt the
vodka
other
straight
day.
to out the bottle. I thought you was like, dang.
Oh my God, did I tell you my kid drank some of my moonshine? I was
Did he
like,
wake up on Thursday?
He trying to
I
build
was
up
like,
immunity.
I said, what are you doing? That's for magic. And he goes, I didn't know. And I go, really? Because it's like in my like storage of herbs and stuff. Like, get the fuck out of my shit.
It's organic.
Yeah, it's from the earth. It's medicinal. I mean, you're using it for magic. It's got to be medicinal,
right? Medicinally up his ass.
What is you doing?
Ooh, look at Miss Linda talking about she made a chuck roast in the Dutch oven. That's right.
Yeah, okay.
No, Miss Linda needs to be.
Mine is falling apart. Like I let it cook too long but it's so tender. I'm about to make this gravy and these mashed potatoes and these green beans, and I'm about to have a night with this roast, y'all. All I've been thinking about was some kind of meat with some kind of gravy. So it was either going to be chicken or is it going to be roast? And this is roast. And when Brandon get off work, he can have some food. But right now, when I get off, I'm going to make these potatoes and these green beans. Where's my husband? Like, who like roasting potatoes?
He the brother of mine. That's the problem. They together somewhere at a bar watching football.
Wait a
That's all I'm
minute.
trying to say. I even like football. I will watch football with you. Like, I don't know what's going on
Hello,
all the time, but I'll watch.
y'all leaving me out.
No, we'll all do it on my dinner time. So Miss Linda, only a part of the dinner is done, just to meet. But Sheri, you know me, you can go anytime. I'll drink and you just
And I'll
watch
drive.
me.
Yeah, I'll write your
No,
drinks.
no, you will not drive. Let me tell you this. No, she will not. She drive like Bird Box, like she got the blindfold on and she just hit the gas and go. I'll be like, the Lord, woo, Jesus take the wheel. And I think he
I
do.
do.
I said Jesus, not Sheri. When Sheri take the wheel, I swear to God, she put on a night mask and just hit the gas.
Somebody named Miss Julie said y'all better be at Monday's class. Hope to see you.
Who is it?
Julie?
Julie,
Yeah, from class.
look like I know. I'm in North Carolina, Julie. I
You
don't.
can come and go to class this Monday night.
What you mean? Is it Zoom? No, y'all have class in person, right?
Right, come on through.
Y'all want me to move out to the
So we
dirt.
can all just come on and just have happy hour every Friday. I'll facilitate happy hour. I'll be like, this where we going this day, this where we going that day. I don't have a problem with that. Creating balance. Let's go to happy hour. Like you never go hear me say, you know what? I don't want to go to no happy hour.
Who's
Okay.
keeping secrets from you?
Oh, Corinne. Oh,
Yeah. Somebody's keeping information and secrets.
okay. So you go.
Ooh.
Let me see what I get for Corinne.
I got like the Burning Man, just a collective power, supreme prayer, 3 of Cups, and celebration. Who's keeping secrets?
I didn't get anything. I said what's for her greatest and highest good. So they're telling me to go to the Moonology cards. The Moonology card is like, it's my time to show. This my I'm ready for my close up. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get on my close up.
I got her reconnected with somebody. 6 of Cups.
Oh, 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 oh. Is it love?
Who's keeping secrets? Only been there 4 weeks. Oh, so you show up to class Monday and we entertained Julie apparently. So oh yeah.
What did you do?
She said she's
Was
only
that the
been
day
there.
we were in there? Wait, we were doing the tag team mediumship. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it was. Look. They did, but she wasn't the person that was doing the reading, was it?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
But
They was
you
doing
know,
mediumship and they
we
did
didn't get
platform mediumship where
separated.
they put you in the middle and you have to read. And me and Sherry was on the sideline whispering. We were seeing all the stuff on the side. She said maybe a family member.
Okay, so I got the 7 of Swords reversed. I asked for clarification. This is not good.
The 10 of Swords.
10 of Swords reversed. 7 of Swords reversed. What the heck? The 5 of Swords.
Don said the Long Island Medium advertisement just popped up underneath our live. I'm with it. That means that we are well on our way. If she showed up in our radar, that means that Oprah is right there. Y'all hashtag Oprah. Oprah, Harpo Studios, Tyler Perry, Beyonce. Y'all can add Beyonce. We say her name enough on this thing.
So,
Karan.
So somebody's being deceptive to you.
Okay, so I got whoever the deceptive person is, I feel like it's a family member and not a love interest because I got bring love into the situation, and then I got the page of wands, and that's hot fiery passion coming in. You know what that one, pages are bringing in. This says enthusiasm, but I get that it's like good news. It's wands for me are always passion. So a page is bringing in information. Is that correct? And it's a young person or a younger energy bringing in this information. So it says bring love into the situation. Then when I asked to clarify, it got the wands. So I'm thinking that the love situation is good, or that you need to be a little bit more loving and a little less logical in the love situation. So I'm getting good news on that, but I'm thinking that you need to approach it differently for the love. And so that's what I got. What'd you get, Alycia?
I just got the Six of Cups. So basically, reuniting, reuniting with
Oh
someone, or
yeah, you did say that.
somebody coming back in your life. I don't know who it would be.
And then I got don't let pride get in the way. So is this something that you don't want to be like, well, you don't want people to know that you're dipping back, or you don't want people to know that you still have feelings for this person? They're saying don't let pride get in the way. This is exactly how I got it. I got this card first, and then I got this card second. And then when I asked them to clarify, I got the page of wands. So I'm thinking it's all good in the love department, but it has to be your own inner thoughts, your own inner guidance, and not what outside influences are saying. And so when Sheri got the seven of wands as the seven of swords, is that what you got?
Yep.
Got swords. Conflict.
I got all swords.
Okay, she said she thinks her partner. Okay, so that could be it, that they're coming back, but they're saying like I'm getting good stuff. I'm thinking that dang, you got all swords, all logic. Good gracious. So are you getting that for love or for a family member? Because I'm getting, if that is love, then it's the past. She said they were really critical of each other. So I don't know.
And maybe the reconnection is learning or getting to know their new self. Basically, how they were in the past is one way. Now they're going forward, because you're not the same person at 15 that you were at 30. You're not the same person at 35 that
Thank
you're
the
at 30.
Lord.
And
Thank the
I'm,
Lord.
so
You
you
never sleep at the
are
same
learning
river
each other
twice.
over again.
Right. So I'm getting, like she said, she's less in her head. So I'm thinking if it was swords and that logic and all that thoughts, I'm getting that now it's going to this. They're saying don't let your pride get in the way. Like speak truly about how you feel about this person. That's how I'm getting it. Like be honest about how you actually feel, and don't come like they're saying don't come in pleading your case saying, well, it was this, and this. Speak truly from the heart. This is how I feel. This is what I want to say. Why do I feel like I'm being convicted right now?
Why do you feel like what?
I'm being convicted right now. I don't like that. Like I feel
Talking
like
about her.
I feel like they preach it to the choir. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead. I ain't gonna finish now. Just but they are saying be honest, like be truthful with your thoughts. Like let your pride, like put pride aside and speak from your heart. And then they're saying let love into the situation. Speak from your heart. I feel like these go together. Like sometimes we don't say what we want to say because we have that pride, and I'm sticking to my guns, and I'm not letting my guard down, and I'm not this. And this is clearly saying let that pride go, let love into the situation, and then this is that good news that coming in, that passion, that creativity, that love. That's what I'm getting. So I don't know. She said it makes so much sense. So I'm getting that yes, it's a good thing. I like it. I like it. I like it. These Moonology cards had a good night tonight. Maybe I'll do a spread for myself on the Moonology cards.
Like, and I'm hearing. Are you kidding me? Tina, what's love got to do with it?
Oh, I'm like, how to connect with Sheri? Oh, if you want tea, that's how you do it. I'm taking my blue tea tonight. I really did enjoy my other tea. And it didn't make me sleepy. That's what I wanted to know, Sheri, if it would make me sleepy. And I took it just before the live, and it did not
No,
make me sleepy.
no, the raspberry leaf tea does not make you sleepy. It's not for sleep. It's to balance those chemicals that are in your body.
So
Right.
if I want to mix it, can I mix it like if I want to do half of the raspberry, like tonight? So say I want to do half of the raspberry, half of the sleep, I could put it together. That's
Yeah. So I have a guy that I make blue lotus tea for, and spirit tells me he has to get in touch with his feminine side. So they tell me to put raspberry leaf in his tea for him. And I'm like, okay.
oh well now. Oh well now. Oh well now.
Yeah.
Nobody ever asks like, how's my week gonna be? That's what I'll be wanting to know on a Monday. Like, is my week gonna be good? Is it gonna be, like
Right. Okay, Angie, how's my week gonna be?
Ooh. You gonna make a lot of tea.
I
I
hope so.
heard profitable for one. I did hear profitable, but I heard prosperous in that you are moving forward at work with the like. Did you did okay? So remember, I told you last time we got off live. Me and you were still talking afterward, and I said that the board members are talking about you. There's a specific board member that is talking about you and giving you compliments and want you to advance and to do other things. Has that happened yet? Because if
No.
not, that's going to happen this week. This person is like, oh, well, why can't Sheri do it? Or let's give Sheri some more responsibility. Like, I feel like this board member is speaking positively about you and is going to help you move to the next level. So I'm getting that your week is going to be profitable with the T's, but prosper. Like, I don't feel like you've Okay, on the T, I don't feel like you've actually made the profit yet. You're getting to your even point, but you want to get to the profitable. So the first thing I heard was profitable. You're going to get enough orders that you're going to see profit from what you're doing. That's the first thing I'm getting. And then the second thing I'm getting is prosperous in that you're going to move forward. Because for me, prospering means moving forward in the job that you're doing now. So again, they're showing me that up and that over, where you're going up a level, you're going over a level. So I do feel like that board member is going to make that request, or that's coming. Like this week is going to be a good week for you in that light and getting more responsibilities. I heard more responsibilities for you, but not so much where you're like, hold on, you're not going to have me doing two jobs and getting paid for one. No, more responsibilities in that it pulls you out of this because they show you as a little bitty tiny human and then a big hand lifting you up and pulling you over. So you're going to like it's not more responsibilities as in no, you're piling too much on, as in let's elevate you to the next level. And I don't feel like I don't feel like you have in you that people have malice towards you at this job. Like, do you feel like everybody kind of supports you at this job?
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes, no.
It's an overall good energy of moving forward.
No.
Say that again.
What'd you say, Alycia?
I said except for one person.
At work? Oh. I'm getting overall that everybody there seems to be like they're not going to try to sabotage you. Wait, is that cookies? Is that what you eating? Cookies?
What
Oh,
is
that's
that?
chocolate chip cookies. So I'm
Lay
feeling
just
like
made
your
some.
week is going to be profitable and prosperous, and you're going to move forward, but you're going to get to that next level. I don't feel like anybody is going to try to pull you down or hold you back or try to keep you locked into a situation like they're like, oh, let's move to the next level, next level. Like everybody sees, like if she does it, then that's one less thing off of my plate. So I feel like it's going to be a really good week for you with getting more responsibilities that help you to advance, and then you're going to become profitable with the tea. Again, if you want to know how to get the tea from Sheri, it's no joke. And I don't even have, Alycia, do you have your tea close by? Mine is in the other room. I want to show
Yeah,
everybody what
mine
it
is in
looks
the
like.
kitchen.
I'm going to go get mine. Hold on.
Should I get mine? Hold on.
You want me to get mine? I just made myself a batch. Of course, I didn't put it in the bags that I would put if I sold it. I just put it in a Ziploc for me.
So this is how it comes. And I was supposed to do an unboxing and I didn't. So it comes all sealed up so you'll know that it hasn't been open. It comes with a nice little, and I kept saying red, but Sheri told me this is gold. So she seals it with the gold. And then I have the blue. So the blue was for like, I said I wanted to get deeper in spirit. So this is how it came like that. The hearse
Everybody's
has all the
feeling
stuff on the outside. And so
this.
it smells good too. Like before I make it, I always smell it. And then like there's it's loose leaf tea. So it's all the different things that she put in there. I put it in my little thing like this. Kina bought me one of these, and then you put the loose leaf tea in there, and then you boil the water, and then you put it down in there. And this is the one I take at night, and then this is the one I just started taking during the day to balance the hormones, and it's been working pretty good. So tonight I'm gonna mix it all together. I'm gonna do a little bit of each one and put it together. I'll probably be dreaming about all kinds of stuff tonight, but I don't care.
Then I got my crystals up here that she sent me.
Oh yeah.
And Dizzle said I needed them tonight. So I got my crystals.
You're telling me to pull one Moonology card for you, so I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle really good and get them on.
So everybody gets a different seal because I have this seal kit. So these
that's how you make it. Okay.
Yeah, and then I have a stamp. And so I melt the wax. I have this little kit that I melt the wax, the little wax pieces on. And so I mix whatever. I just pick colors, 2 colors, and I melt that, and then I pour it on like in the medieval times or whatever times. It's a wax seal kit. So
I thought of Harry Potter.
Yeah. So I this is my little kit.
So Miss Alice, there's I don't know if you can see that's the email that you need to email for Don, but I'll go ahead and copy that, and then I'll reply to you so you can see it. I have to make sure I spelled it right because I will spell it wrong. Okay, so that's Miss Alice. That's who you email, and then Don will send you a link for Tuesday night's class. But I'm trying to get this card out for Sheri because they told me to pull a card for Sheri for the week. And tomorrow's the new moon. I'm setting my intentions. I'm blowing my sentiment. I'm lighting me a candle. I'm setting my new moon intentions. I'm doing everything that I could possibly do.
Everything.
Look, on my last candle, I just put cash. Bring me some cash. I want just abundance of cash. I just put cash.
Have I talked about bay leaves?
Yes.
I have, right? I did bay leaves. I did cinnamon. What else? Salt. Have we talked about salt? The different salts? Okay. So you can sprinkle salt around the perimeter for protection, and there's different types of salt. There's black salt, there's regular salt. But when you're sprinkling salt around for protection, a lot of people tend to just leave the salt there to absorb the energies, and then just leave it there. Don't forget to sweep it away. So leave it there for a moon cycle. Like if you want to leave it for a full moon cycle, a 28-day moon cycle, or from the full moon to the new moon, or the new moon to the full moon, but always sweep it away, clean out. Once it absorbs that negativity, sweep that negative stuff out, and then replenish the salt around. You can make your own black salt. So when you're smudging and cleaning, take the ashes from your smudge and collect them and then mix them with salt. You can use sea salt. You can use Epsom salt. You can use whatever. I make my own salt. I make blue salt, pink salt, white salt, black salt. And if you need salt and you want to order it from me, I'm happy to send it off and give you some salt. Other good things to smudge with are rosemary. Rosemary is very, very good for you. Like internally, rosemary tea is really good for you. Breathing rosemary is good for you. Smudging and cleaning with rosemary. So you can even mix your salts with rosemary. That's very protective. So you can mix if you want to protect yourself, buy rosemary from the grocery store and those bottles. It's really cheap. Go down to the international food aisle and get them in the bags. It's cheaper than going down the spice aisle and doing it that way, or go to the dollar store. That's where I get a lot of my stuff. And you mix it with the salt, because rosemary is very, very protecting. So you sprinkle that around your perimeters, and you clean it up. But just don't forget to sweep away your salt, because if you leave it there, you're leaving the negative there. You have to sweep it away.
Put it out, let it stay for a moon cycle, then sweep it away.
Absolutely. And then put more salt. I mean, it's just like, if you leave the piece of rotting fruit there, it's going to stay a piece of rotting fruit. You have to throw it away at some point.
All right, so I'm just gonna put cash on this next white candle or this green candle. I have both, and I did put money under my candle, and I did tip that the money that was under there to somebody else, and then I did another one where I put what I wanted the cash for under my other candle, and then when it was done, I think I threw the paper away. I threw the candle away, the paper away, and everything away.
And it's hard to, like, I live in an apartment, and a lot of people will tell you, oh, you got to go bury it. You got to go bury it. Well, I live in an apartment. I can't walk out and like bury stuff outside. It's not logical for me. So throwing things away, it's okay. It's your intention. It's what you put out there. So if somebody's telling you, oh, you didn't bury it, you're wrong. That's never going to work. That's bullshit. It's bullshit.
I was told to pull a card for Sheri, but two cards came out, and I was told me no. The first one I got was "You Are Good Enough."
I
And
am
the
good.
second one I got is that nothing is going to come of this situation. So did you just start a new situation? They're saying nothing is good. Nothing is going to.
No, I haven't started a new situation.
Nothing's going to come of this situation, but you are good enough. So I don't know. Let me see if this is love.
No, I haven't started a new situation. And I actually, it's funny, I have a keychain that says enough. And I am is a very strong affirmation. So I tell myself every day, I am enough. I am powerful. I am amazing. I am magical. I am, like Don's affirmations. I love his affirmations.
I just put it up. I have infinite abundance, and all my wants and needs are always met. Say this. Oh wait, what you got right there? Hold on, Alycia. What's that?
These are sold at the crystal shop I go to.
Yep.
And you use them for abundance.
Abundance.
And I put it under my green candle. That's
Oh,
rolled in
really?
cinnamon.
Yes, ma'am.
I rolled mine in cinnamon too. I did. So now that it's a new moon, these are things that I want to bring in. So I'm going to do another candle. I'm going to put just cash on it because that's all I want is cash, 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 cash.
Cash.
Maybe I'll put
Cash
penis on
grab for
it.
ass. Nobody rides for free. Oh, wait.
Hey, my dad had a hat or a sign or something that said something like that. They used to keep in there. And it said cash. I think it was a hat that said cash, grass, or ass. Nobody rides for free. I remember that. The first time I ever saw a hat like that, my dad had it. So you know what my childhood was like. I'm just saying.
Yes, I do, because that's the truth. Cash, grass, or ass. Nobody rides for free.
That's all I'm saying. And I'm putting on my candle, cash, and penis. That's all I'm putting.
Can I put it?
Big hands.
Woo!
Don said, remember to say your affirmation. Cash, grass, or ass. Nobody.
Nobody rides for free. Oh,
That's our new affirmation.
Big hand.
so I think every Sunday I'm going to come up with something new to share with everybody. I'm just going to start keeping track
Actually,
of.
Sheri, Don and I want to do an interview with you. One of our regular Just Spiritual speaking interviews. Don and I was talking about it, and we want to set a date, and we could do it like this through Zoom because that's how we did the last ones, where we want to interview you, and you can talk about whatever. I think we really want to talk about the teas, but we'll have to get together and decide that. But
Oh, you mean
tell
we
us when
can't
you
talk
want to
about
do it.
killing people with a spoon?
Wait a minute, what?
What? Oh, never
Did you
mind.
say killing people with a spoon?
No.
Look, I always be like, wait, I got some killers on my team. I always want to know if I got some killers on my team. That's all.
You know.
But yes, Don and I want to do an interview of you. And so we'll set up the Just Spiritually Speaking interview and figure out we just have to figure out what day, and we could do it like this, but I guess we'll talk about whatever, because usually we bring you on for whatever it is that your whatever it is that you do, and you have a lot of things. You have the teas, you have the readings, you have the spells, you have a lot of stuff, so you can either segment it and be like, oh, let's talk about this first, or we can naturally flow into it. But Don and I really want to do the interview, so that'll
That would
be
be great. I'm game.
he said somebody else, and I don't remember who the second person is, but I knew you were one of them. So again, good things coming for you for the week. Alycia, when you coming to Arizona?
Yeah, Alycia, when you coming to Arizona?
Really?
Pull a
Really?
car for me, Alycia. Pull a car for me, Alycia. I want a car. Pull a car.
What part?
It,
What you want, an oracle?
no, I don't like oracles. I like for them to just snatch off the mandate and say it like they gonna say it. Just slap me with it and say it. Just slap me with it and say it. Sheri, you got a card for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, do I really want to know? Look, now I feel like this. Don't show me. Don't show me.
Boom shakalaka.
No, I don't want to know. Look, Lewis, you in the comment pulling the card too. Go ahead and pull your card too, Lewis.
Yeah.
Pull a card and tell me what it is.
A decision. I got 2 of wands.
Oh, I got the 10 of wands.
Listen, and let me tell y'all where I went immediately. I was at work today at my second job, and I was like, I'll walk up on this Listen, I was like, I'll just leave. Y'all ain't got it. You listen. I'll just walk right on up out of here, like literally. So if the decision is like, do you want to stay there or do you want to go, deuces, I will go like immediately. And I literally was like, look, listen, y'all give me like $25,000 more and that'll take me through the rest of the year. And I won't even have to work this second job. I'll just be like, oh, run me that 25 for the rest of the year. And I literally was saying that. So that is my intentions being like, look, go ahead and make that decision and walk out. I'll drive back and give them my badge. Like, here you go, I quit. Put your mom on the phone. I ain't never come back.
What's your mama? I know what that.
I ain't never come back. Immediately. Like, exactly. Put your mom on the phone. I ain't never. I'm in the background. Come on over here and laugh with.
Kayla!
Literally, like. Oh, but you can go ahead, Alycia. You said it was a 2.
2 of wands.
2 of wands.
Decision.
Is it Kina? What is you doing? We don't like none of these. Oh, I definitely don't like where they put you on the side if you ain't talking. No.
And I see you carrying too much burden, but we already know that. You got like 20 million.
Oh, I got like 4
jobs.
jobs. Listen, all I'm saying is send me a husband, send me another stream of income that I don't have to work. Look, listen, I'm not begging Amazon to come in. Every week I'll be like, well, I just ain't gonna make it in this week. I just ain't gonna make it this week. So I will walk out and be like, and chuck the deuces to them anyway. So if they really want me to go, I'll go. That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying.
So
Okay,
when
what's
I
your
pulled it,
card?
I was like, yeah, I already know she's got a lot of heavy burdens going on, and she needs to put a couple of those bundles down.
You know what the burden that came up was this weekend. Oh my God. Oh, Nine of Cups. I like Lewis cards. Cancel all y'all cards. I don't like y'all cards. He said Nine of Cups, dreams, wish fulfillment. That's it right there. Everything.
Okay,
Well,
Angie,
it
acting
all
like
ties
everybody.
in. Because if I gotta make a decision, I'm gonna go with my hopes and dreams. I'm just gonna be like, hey, I'm done with it. And I'm going to be like, listen, put your mom on the phone. Put the manager Ojo on the phone. Ojo, I ain't never coming back. I quit. Right now I know.
Perfection
Perfection
takes
takes
time,
time.
and
She
you.
want good, man. Listen. I have been trying to get a husband since I was 5 years old. It don't take 41 years for him to try. Listen, he ain't been done. He
Star.
done been done, burnt, skin fall off, and redid it again. Like, come on back around. We done burnt you twice.
You know, I feel you because my mama was talking about. She said something about going on vacation, right? And I was like, I'm ready to go on vacation with penis. I've been going on vacation with someone for 45 years. I'm ready
Wait,
for a
what?
vacation. I'm ready to go on vacation with penis. I'm not. I'm
That's all
tired
I'm
of
just
going.
going to say. Literally on my calendar, it's going to say cash and penis. That's what
Oh
I'm
my
tired of going
God.
on vacation with
I just say. I am over this, people.
y'all.
Oh my goodness.
People gonna be falling down at my door like you rang. Hey, no, you know what? I need a hallelujah on that. Like
I don't even have one.
bring him in, Lord.
Oh,
Bring him
Sheri, you
in.
gotta get some
Hallelujah.
man.
It's other than hallelujah. And he ain't even got to be perfect because Miss Linda, if he perfect, then we ain't gonna get along because I am far from perfect. Look, I
Right?
probably swore in my sleep. I drink I allegedly. People think that I drink every day.
I'm
I'm just
lactose
saying.
intolerant, but I love ice cream. It's a
You
whole
know what I'm
lot you got to
saying?
deal with
So he
me.
ain't got to be perfect. He just got to be human. Not no. He need to be a little bit more
Yes, just human.
human with big hands. That's all I'm saying, Alycia. Big hands. That's all I'm saying. All right, so my week will be good. Keena, you got a card for me, or you got something that you put for me? Listen, Keena just did a drive-by reading and just was like mic drop.
Two of
Like who
Cups.
does
That's why I
that?
didn't say nothing.
What'd you get?
Two
Two
of
of
cups.
Cups. That's why I
God
didn't say
damn you
anything.
people. Let
It
me
was
say
in
that.
reverse. It was in reverse.
That's all I'm saying.
Mhm.
All Is
right,
that
so my week gonna be good. Kenny, you got a card
for me, or you got something?
Huh?
Is it on those what you call it cards? What's her name?
The Egyptian
Leo
tarot.
cards.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it. Listen, people, I
And
can't.
it was in reverse.
I
So
don't take none of y'all cards. I just take Lewis cards because he said Nine of Cups, and that's the best in there. Wish fulfillment. I wish that I don't have to work all these jobs, but that I still have the income from all of it. Show me.
Publishers Clearinghouse coming
I
your way.
really her show me the money. Run the money.
Publishers Clearinghouse coming your way.
Listen, I'm
publishers.
not opposed to that either. Look, maybe I should put that on there too. Steve Harvey,
They
Publishers
don't
Clearinghouse.
even do publisher clearinghouse,
Oh,
do
yes,
they?
they do. Steve Harvey is the person. You do it online. I just saw a commercial the other day. Steve Harvey is the Publishers Clearinghouse person.
I did not know that.
They don't have 50 different people. That's all I'm just trying to say.
That is
That's all I'm
crazy.
just trying to say. Keena, are you coming over for dinner? Alycia, Alycia, you can't come over there. You welcome to come over for dinner, but you know what I'm saying?
Totally should go on a move here.
Keep
She
talking
keeps
about you
saying,
moving here.
y'all got all the stuff. She like, y'all got all the stuff. We have fun out here, Alycia.
Exactly.
It's a really nice community.
It
Arizona is
is.
live.
I don't know about all that, but
Except for Keena won't come to class.
I don't do
Keena
Monday
don't come
class.
to class.
I come to Tuesday class.
You don't come to Monday class?
No, I do not.
No, I do not. As a matter of fact, the way she says that, no, I do not.
Why don't you go to
I
Monday
do.
class?
I don't go all the. I used to go every Monday.
I didn't
I
like
went
them
last
people in
Monday
there.
and it was pretty nice. I haven't decided if I'm going tomorrow, but definitely Tuesday. And I'll be back Wednesday, but I haven't decided if I'm going to class tomorrow night.
I ain't like
Yeah,
them people.
I don't have any board meetings this week, so I should be able to go to all the classes this week. But I
Oh
haven't
wait, it's
decided.
last Monday. So if I don't do it this Monday, then I'm not going to do it for 2 Mondays. So I might be in there tomorrow.
Yeah,
Sherry, or do you think you're going?
I think I might go to Monday night because then I won't go to the dark circle. I don't want anything to do with that.
Okay, so all right, maybe I'll be in there tomorrow. Listen, don't quote me on that, and don't plan your day around me being there. Just I might be there. I'll be there Tuesday for our Tuesday night class. And again, if you want to be a part of our Tuesday night class, just go ahead.
Wait a minute. That means if you don't go Monday, that I don't get a hug.
Look at her trying to trick you.
You see how she just made me feel so bad? Like I don't get no hug.
Oh.
Hey, it's been a long week for you, Sheri.
I'll be there Monday. You know what I'm saying? Jesus. Wait, but I told them I'll be at work tomorrow too. Oh, decision. Oh, is that the decision?
Wait, work where?
I told Alexandria, whatever her name is, Keandria, that I'll be there tomorrow,
Why?
3:30 to 8.
Oh yeah, I ain't doing it.
Even Alice, like, oh no, you have to give her a hug. I guess I won't be at Amazon. You know what? Y'all get on my nerves. I'll be there.
And there it is.
But if you have to go to work, that's more important, and I understand that.
I don't have to. You heard what I told them earlier. Alycia said I had to make a decision. I guess that's the decision. But no, the 2 is also planning, right? So I'm planning to class. Maybe I'll meet my forever love in there.
Maybe.
Where,
In class?
Yeah.
Look, we just
In class?
Coming to class? You don't know who coming to class? Hold on. Not out of the people that I've already met. Maybe they're gonna send some new person, like some big burly fireman. Maybe
Some
somebody
big burly biker guy? What?
You said fireman.
Maybe somebody gonna fall out again and they need to send the paramedics, and my husband is a paramedic. Y'all don't know. First of all, looking at me like I can't find love in class. That's all I'm saying. And
No
then
comment with this 2 of cups that's coming. Because it was in reverse, so that means it's loaded, baby. For me, that's loaded.
I am crying.
You know what was behind that? It was that page of sports. So it's like
and a page is a young person. Keena, get off. Keena can get off screen. She can go. Keena is Keena. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Stop looking back. That 5 of cups is on the bottom. Stop looking back. Don't worry about the past. We're moving forward. We're looking at the 2. We're looking at these 2 new cups that are in front of us. No, we're looking at the 2 new cups that are in front of us, and not the 3 that have spilled in the back. No, those failed relationships.
This reading took a nasty turn of events. Like,
I mean,
where's
you wanted
Lewis
me
with
to
that
read.
9 of cups? That's all I hear is 9 of cups. Everything.
Oh, there's also Queen of Coins in there. So I mean, listen, you getting your money this week, girl?
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. You know what? I might come to work and I might come to class and I might stumble across 500.
You might go to work. They're going to send you home on VTO and then you can go to class. You know, you think that shit at 6 o'clock anyway.
6 o'clock every day. Like, when am I going home? They be like, it's till 8 o'clock. No, it's till 6:30. I leave every day at 6:30. What time class started? 7? Oh yeah, if they send me off, I could do both. See, I could go there and be like, look, y'all know I'm leaving at 6:30, right?
There
and
you
then
go.
just
That
go
Queen
straight
of
to
Coins. You
the
queen of your money. You got this 2 of cups coming in. Listen, I told you.
There you go. Planning, strategic. See how we strategically did that? And then that 10 of wands, that's laying down the bird. Maybe that's my last day. Maybe I'm just gonna turn in my badge tomorrow and be like, you know what? I won the Mega Millions last night.
Can I, Miss Alice?
You know what? That is not funny. Let me tell you. somebody here. So I was at work Friday, right? This dude, he came in and the receptionist said, he wants to see you. I said, he want to see me. So I got out in the lobby. You, Alycia?
Did you do it? You, Alycia?
And I was like, there's a lot of times in HR, I really have to be like, do not nuck if they buck. So I'm like, yeah, I'm Alycia.
We've been on 4 hours, y'all.
He was like, here. He gave me his
His
bag.
bag.
Oh,
I don't need this. I'm retiring. I hit $1 million on the $10 scratch off. So I ain't. And I looked, I said, okay. So I ain't giving you no 2-week notice. Okay. So you can, I'm looking like, so boss. You know, okay.
Wait, what was his name?
I go
Was
to
it
the
Girlfriend?
I go to the computer, and he older. He in his 60s. I go to the computer, pop up. There it is, big as the news. His name is big as day. And I'm like, he is telling everybody
that
I'm
he
like,
won out his money? He like, and you know what? Listen, put your mom on the phone. I ain't never coming back. He came in and gave you to put your mom on the phone speech. Like, here, take
he
this. I
did.
never come back.
But then I look.
Listen, I'm speaking that into existence. I'm going into work just like that tomorrow. Like, here you go. I ain't never coming back.
He what you call it?
Oh, and look what that was.
What? He
I ain't want to say nothing, but I reshuffled and got the lovers Angie. So
Keena, when is you going back behind the scenes and man in the chat? That's what you need.
followed by the ace of coins.
he got what you call it? He got the lump sum. That
So
is
they get the taxes out there. He just got his money.
he was
But he
like,
only won $1 million. That's not a lot. That's like
he got the
600,000
lump
after
sum.
taxes.
No, it's not. 400. Look, I looked up the amount. 462,070.
Keena, $1 million. That's not a lot. We can hear that. Keena, is that you?
Yeah, sorry, it was
Okay.
I was doing something.
I'm sorry. What you say, Alicia? He only got 400,000.
It was $462,073.
He hit the lottery.
He hit the lottery and took the lump sum.
And all he got was 400. They kept 600,000.
They automatically take about 200,000-300,000 when you take the payout, and then they tax what's left.
Dumbass.
Well, he is in his 60s. He like YOLO. You only live once. He like YOLO.
Oh yeah, that's never mind.
But if you think about it, 462,000, you pay for a house. If you pay for a house out of pocket or in a car, that's it.
Oh God.
You're not paying for a new house. You paying for. You might pay off your like if he are like that might be good for him. Like if he like, oh, let me pay off my mortgage, let me pay off my car, so now I ain't got no debt. But other than that,
unless he just said fuck it and bought an RV and just decided to go like drive around the United States.
Gas is hot as giraffe ass.
I thought it was giraffe balls, but okay.
I say giraffe P word, but I can't get Andy shut down.
Listen, all I'm saying is I'm gonna speak that into this. I'm gonna go ahead and give me a scratch off tonight. When I go pick up Brandon for work, I'm gonna be like, and why you in there? Bring me a scratch off out the door.
Yep, he told me $1 million on a $10 scratch off.
I need a $10 scratch off, people. Like I'm gonna speak that into this. I have the $10 scratch, the $1 million ticket from the scratch off. I'm gonna go ahead and buy me a scratch off tomorrow. Listen, if I come to class tomorrow and I'll be like, you get some cards, you get some cards, you get some cards, that means I won and I'm buying everybody a deck of cards.
Okay, Willy Wonka.
I'm doing the Oprah. You get some cards, you get some cards, you get some cards. You get a reading, you get a reading, and you get a reading. Listen, first of all, I'm coming. Oh, okay. I got to come in tomorrow. So I'm going to try to do both. So if I don't make it in tomorrow to class, that's because they didn't let me leave work.
If you don't make it in tomorrow, because you didn't win on the scratch off.
That could be it too. That could be it too. Like, screw the scratch off. That's all I'm saying. Okay, guys, we've been on over 4 hours. This was fun. I loved it. Alycia may be back next week. Me and Sheri definitely will be back next week. Shauna will be on tomorrow doing tea time at 7 a.m. our time, which is Pacific time, 10 a.m. East Coast time. And then class went Tuesday night at 6 p.m. West Coast time, 9 p.m. East Coast time. When do y'all fall back? The first week of November?
I don't know, but let me tell you, I be struggling. I be struggling. I be struggling.
Listen, y'all need to fall back so at least it'll be like 8 o'clock instead of 9 o'clock. And then Wednesday, me and Don will be back at 6 p.m. Pacific time and 9 p.m. Eastern time. And then Sunday, me and Sheri again. So Kim said it wasn't enough us on here, so we on here. We got you almost every day. We got something for you to do. So it'll be fun.
Thursday and Friday, right?
Except for Thursday and Friday.
Thursday,
And Friday
Friday,
is happy hour. Listen, Friday is happy hour. So that's
Thursday,
already
Friday, and
Maybe
Saturday.
we'll do that one time. Maybe we should do a Friday happy hour. What's your drink of choice? You about to get it raw. Call it Friday Night Raw, like the wrestling.
Let me tell you this: if I come on there with happy hour vibes, you will get. So for real, I ain't gonna have no filter. It's just gonna be like, no, girl, you cannot. No, girl, he did not. No, girl, do not. Abort mission. We didn't have a lot of. Did we have a lot of love readings today?
We did.
No.
We didn't. Oh, okay, that's
What
good.
a general.
We had.
Hey,
Yeah,
Pam back. Kim back.
See? Ooh, Kim
Oh, she
said,
said
ooh,
she
I
want
want
to do
to
a
do that
happy hour. Like, you mean for real? Like, you want to, Pam said, Andrew Dice Clay. Kim, you want to do a happy hour, like, for real, like in a bar? Y'all mean happy hour out here? I'm with it. One weekend, we can do it. It ain't like I'm going nowhere else.
Oh, Kim said she gonna come on.
Oh, wait, you gonna come on and, like, do readings? Wait, shut up now. Hold the phone now.
Shot.
Oh, wait. We gonna do this on a Friday? All right now. All right, let me know when y'all. Kim, let me know when you. Look, we'll talk about it Tuesday. Like after we start class on Tuesday, we'll talk about what Friday we gonna do.
Oh, drunk tarot, yes.
Drunk tarot is kind of fun if you don't get too buzzed. All right,
I
Fuzzy.
don't drink, so y'all can drink, and I will laugh my ass off.
Oh, come on down, Kim. Kim said she wouldn't mind coming to do a happy hour. Listen, I'm trying to get Cynthia to come on to go to happy hour. Look, I'm always down for happy hour. Thirsty Lion, any place. With it.
What is candidate? 102,070.
No, Keena, you were not muted. We heard all that. You be listening to cuss words and everything. You are so wrong.
It was the live. I'm typing. I forgot. I'm just like, it was the live. It was y'all cussing.
Sam said she'll moderate. Keena ain't coming. Look, Keena only do drive readings and then she be out.
Look, it came through hot and
Well, we would love to have like, you don't have to come in and stay. Like, y'all could come in for like a couple minutes and, like 20, 30 minutes, do your little session and leave. You don't have to stay the whole time. Like, we like, listen, Alycia done got bit by the bug, so she on here. When we say male energy, like Lewis, Don, y'all can come in on a Friday and, read with us.
Well, Lewis isn't going to come on.
Are you volunteering to come in on the live?
What?
Oh, I was asking Fuzzy Nomad if they were volunteered to come in and do some readings.
Oh, I was saying
she go do it. We will have a good week, Miss Linda.
Yeah, we got it in writing now. Listen, I'm about to screenshot it. Kim said I'll do it. It's live now. It's out there.
Fuzzy Nomad, I was saying, are you volunteering to come in on the live on Friday and do readings? Because you said it would be fun. I'm like, come on in.
It's like a written contract, Kim.
You just gonna do one reading. Come on now, Fuzzy Nomad. We about to
Come on,
we're
buddy.
expanding our ability. So we're gonna have Kim, we're gonna have Alycia, we're gonna have Sheri, and we're gonna have me. Oh, that's gonna be a good night. Y'all about to get a big y'all about to get it. And we
Now,
about to be like sipping.
we're gonna do something.
I'm with it. We look, you can bring cards, you can bring pendulums, you can bring a magic wand if you want to, you can bring cinnamon, you can bring sage. Listen, bring
Sherry
them
can have her
bay leaves.
cauldron.
Look, Sherry gonna have a big ass cauldron of fire. Just don't set my hair on fire. That's all I'm saying. There you go. And we can do it all. We gonna have a good time. So are we doing? We'll figure out if it's this Friday or next Friday or whenever we're gonna do it. Oh, you know what? I took Friday off too from work.
But this Friday coming up.
I took this Friday off
That's the 30th.
because I have over 100 hours of PTO that I got to use by January or by December 31st.
What you gonna do? Take the whole month off?
I'm probably gonna take like I used to when I had that much time. I would take every third Friday off in the month or every Friday and Monday. So I only had that 3 week, that three in the middle. So I'll probably do something like that, like take some Fridays and Mondays off. Unless I win the millions, then I'm just gonna tell everybody.
Call
Okay,
HR and hand in your badge.
exactly.
Yeah.
I'll be
And
like, can you tell Alicia to come? Look, my people ain't gonna be that. Can you tell Alicia to come on out here? Are you Alicia? I don't need this no more. Come take this badge. I quit.
now, mind you, it's 4 people in the department, so I'm like, okay, how he just called
He
me out?
specifically wanted you. Have you been getting on his nerve, Alicia? Have you been
Huh?
writing him? He like, look, I want Alicia. That's who I need to talk to.
I'm not gonna lie. When he calls and asks a question, I've answered this question, sir.
See, that's why he like, tell Alicia to come on out. He should have been nice to you though. He should have came with like a ball of money. Like, here, I quit, and here you go for being nice to me. That's what I'm saying.
Were
All
you
right,
nice?
y'all. I'm hungry. My stomach growling. I'm about to go finish this food. Keena, are you about to come over here?
I don't know. Probably not.
Well, you know what? I'm about to go eat, so I don't know to tell y'all because I'm hungry.
Yeah, I am too.
And my roast is done. All I gotta do is make the potatoes and the gravy. God damn, that's gonna take a long time.
Them potatoes gonna take 30 minutes and that gravy will be done. You got instant or
You should have put him on while you was doing the live.
I'm just about to eat meat. Like, I don't.
make a
That's
sandwich,
right.
Angie.
That only took like 20 minutes.
I told you make a
When
sandwich.
I went in there to check on the roast, I was like, dang, I should make a roast sandwich like Keena be doing. Like, you get the bread, you put the roast on there, you put the mayo on there, and the lettuce, and just eat it. Like, it was so good. I cannot wait to eat it. Idaho potatoes. I have instant potatoes. I
She
might
said
just
do the live for kitchen. Kim said. No, it's been well over 4 hours. These ladies gotta go. Woo.
yes, we do. And my stomach is growling. Yeah, and I'm about to do some for real libations in here. Oh, it is late for you, huh? Dang, it's 10 o'clock. Oh my God, it's late for you. It's only like 7:30.
Oh man.
Woo!
All right, Alycia.
Mita, we're ending the live. We've been on for 4 hours. Shauna will be back on in the morning. You can ask her. And then Tuesday we will be back in class. So I'll see you tomorrow, Sheri, for my hug. And Alycia, I'll let you know when I quit. See y'all later.
Bye,
All
guys.
right.